Hello. It is Fem Friday, and I started out on a low note by accident. That's pretty funny. What's poppin'? How's it going? It is me. We got Ryan here as well, but I wanted to start a little bit quiet. He's already streaming, so he's doing his commentating over his game. But I'm excited. Tonight we are going to be playing some Doom. We're going to be playing some Doom the Dark Ages to finish it out, finish our run. And then we will be continuing our Clair Obscur Expedition 33 run. I'm pumped for that. So that's it. All right. We're going to get started. Let me undeafen in Discord. Ryan.
Okay, but I can't pen the...
We're streaming. Hello.
Oh, you're streaming? Nice.
Hello.
Nice. Oh my gosh, everybody blocking me. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Alright. We're gonna win. I'm just gonna go for this.
Heck yeah. Hello, Zevi Chapko and Faisant. We're doing some Doom here. I'm gonna switch over my horizontal stream and we'll get Doom going. How are you guys?
3 kills, first game in the Chieftain feels great.
I'm here, by the way, on Gabe Streams. Hey, guys.
Yes, Ryan is here as well. Let's get into Doom. I might be a tiny bit rusty at the start, but we'll see.
Alright, I did notice this quest. We have some kind of crazy quest going on. What's up, Yaha?
What's up, shitter? Wonderful.
I love that freaking... What was the other thing before? He was like looking for the nicer thing to say, and it was like nicer than that quite considerably. Surviving
gentleman.
Battles.
Who is Ryan? Ryan is my friend in Discord.
No, not that.
He is Riker Shim on YouTube and on Twitch, and he is also live. Here, I'll put his...
all kinds of things, although mostly I've been playing a lot of World of Tanks. I am a tanky gamer, I guess. I don't know. Gabe and I are friends. We stream together. We've sort of been doing the whole streaming thing seriously together, which has been fun.
All right. We're into this level, and we will be doing 100% of the missions here. We are trying to figure out how to get up above where we're currently at, I think. Oh!
I feel like all my settings for everything are like... The music was feeling a little loud to me. Although, honestly, I might.
So that got us into a room.
Like that.
Why did we need to be in this room, guys? There's nothing special we can... Oh.
Looking AFK, that's not good.
We probably already were in that room previously. I could have easily avoided taking so much damage there. Wait, why is my Doom loadout now? Oh my god, I have my Oblivion loadout equipped.
And the Minotauro are trying to figure out how the TD segment works.
Yes.
They don't know how it works.
Zevi, Ryan does play World of Tanks. He plays World of Tanks Blitz mostly.
Yes, I do. And Enlisted, and...
Yes.
I play Bannerlord, and I'll be playing games with Gabe. We're probably going to play Sea of Thieves, I think this Sunday.
Yes! Yes! I'm so glad you're down for that.
Absolutely.
Guys, what
You
is
know how to
wrong with my
climb.
loadout? I keep not equipping the Doom loadout, and I don't know why this is happening. One sec. Is it?
You don't smoke me, I smoke you. Also, 4202, you should have fired hash. You have hash.
Oh,
You're not
here it
using
is.
your biggest asset.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, here we go.
Nice, that guy's dead. It looks like we're winning in general. The exchanges are going our way.
There we go. I have my equipment back.
There we go. I'm just gonna ignore the XM. I don't know where to pen the 4202 on the side with hash. I probably am just gonna be shooting AP, maybe tungsten, maybe reloading. I don't want to delve too deep into here because I don't know what I'm getting myself into as far as TPs and their spawn. I may just jump down on this XM. Or kill the 4202 right here. That was a great shot. Yep. Nice. Now the 4202 can't beat me, which is fine. I'm probably gonna
I thought that was the ghost. I didn't think that was the real wraith that I just killed. In case you're wondering, we're playing this on Nightmare difficulty at 1.5 speed.
Oh my gosh, what? Game?
Yes, I'm not kidding about that.
Is the speed a setting in the game, or do you have like a mod or something?
No, they added a difficulty setting, like really
just, like,
granular
games.
difficulty settings for a whole bunch of things. And yeah.
That's interesting. I've never seen just like the game's like run speed as a difficulty setting, but that certainly makes, like, you know, that would work. That would do it.
Yeah, it's intense, and parrying is a big thing in this game, so it makes it like very tight.
Yeah, all the frame data just gets a lot harder to.
Yeah.
I need this guy to shoot somewhere else. Clash of Clans.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, Christina? Is that Christina?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need to shoot. This is not ideal. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, whatever. I got the shot on him that I wanted. Good. Okay, there's no way we lose this. I'm gonna leave this. We did what we needed to do in that game.
Heck
I probably could've
yeah.
just,
Thank you so much for the follow. You could have what,
Probably could
Ryan?
have farmed the E6 if I was a little bit more careful.
Farm the E6.
Oh,
Farming
we should,
E6. Now, I'm farming like an
Like an
E6.
So true. Like an E6. Freaking, we should knock each other up.
Oh my God. Hey, let me... honestly, I'm in a decent spot in Doom. I could do that. Oh my God. What's going on here? Yeah,
I'm
let
gonna
me...
open Twitch and I just love like phrasing it.
Yeah, phrasing it as knocking us up.
Because you
Yo,
knock each other
Christina,
on
how's
Twitch.
it hanging? We're Ryan is about to knock me up on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him up on. Oh yeah, says yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
We're about
that's what we
to
wanna
combine
see.
our
Here
streams
comes my
real
knocking.
quick. Don't cross the streams. Don't cross
We're
the
crossing
streams.
the streams. There
Okay.
we go. And now we disable everything, and I go into OBS.
Do you want my full
and-
stream as the virtual camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And we turn the camera on. Cool.
turn the camera on and confirm. I
Sick.
think I did it.
Let me make sure stream together is now enabled. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit smaller and put it right there. Might not look. Oh man, that does not look the best. Let's.
It's good too because this is a way that we've discovered like visual bugs on our streams before. Like the last time we did this, I was like, "Wait, Gabe, your stream isn't looking right on my stream," and you're like, "Oh shit, yeah."
Yeah. Oh, also all the overlays are turned off right now. Hey, Wes.
See, yeah, there you
Hey, Sig.
go. I am afraid of the rinoceronte in the position he's in. If I can pen the hull, I don't know if my shell will fit through this tiny little crack, though. That doesn't seem... Oh, wait. Please? No.
There we go. I got Ryan's stream in small mode here. There. Now we got a real Zoomer stream going for everyone.
Yeah, the real key jangling has begun.
If you wanna see fucking real Zoomer vibes, go to my stream right now and you'll see them. Oh man.
Just play the infinity pen machine, says Yaha.
Hello, Ada.
VK90. Oh man. My wheel is being so rude to me there.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't want to go up here.
Ho-Ri. I could play the Ho-Ri. You gotta request it with the channel things. Ooh, alright, I'm getting out.
From checkpoint.
Shit, I'm getting out.
Where the fuck did I even reset it to?
I mean, well, maybe. Hold on, actually. Wait, maybe I'll stay. I was gonna run, but maybe I'll stay and help bully these lights of
Okay.
Kill bat chat sounds pretty correct.
Let's see.
Hey, the Ho-Ri. Alright, I'll play a Ho-Ri game.
We do have to go up.
I really hate how our 215... We have a 183? I just learned. I'm very worried about this.
Yo, no worries if you weren't already following me. It's always a grind, and discovering more people who wanna join up is fun. So it's good to build a squad. I just wanted to press
the button to give myself tombstone so bad. My brain trying to like autonomically
the living tombstone
press
from FNAF.
the tombstone button. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, brother.
I think it's the FNAF theme song.
I'm not that much of a
I don't know much of... I have never played any FNAF, and I've only watched a single playthrough of, like, the original from Markiplier. So I don't know much, but I think that the Living Tombstone is the theme song of FNAF.
From Gabe's best friend, Markiplier.
My best friend. Dude, I wish I knew Markiplier. He seems like such a fun dude. He seems like very my vibe too, honestly. Like chaotic ADHD kind of vibes.
We can pen the underside of the Minotauro? That's actually very funny. Oh, I was hoping I could ram kill the BC.
I was hoping someone would pen my underside, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one was doing nothing that game, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's typical.
What
Going
way
up in
do I have to
rating
go here?
in that game is hilarious. We're 52nd, let's go! 2 more positions. I will play the Ho-Ri.
Okay.
I'm taking requests. Alright, let me make sure that you're positioned how I want you on my stream. You are, yay.
We have to go to the
I
right.
actually know. I have to think myself about whether the bottom left or bottom right is like the less important.
Cool.
I am indeed catching up to the unemployed individuals. They can't stop me, it's Friday. It's Friday, baby.
Unemployed people can't stop me on Friday. It's my superpower.
Exactly. I have Friday invulnerability from the unemployment gang.
Hey, we got all collectible demon toys. We just got the achievement for it.
Nice.
Wait.
Collectible demon toys is like...
And my music was playing in the background the whole time, so while there was like chaos and like demonic death, there was also like silly little jazz going on.
Nice.
Oh Manny. Oh Manny. Huh? Who's Manny?
I'm flipping the ballast song and I'm loving it.
I'm flipping the ballast on him.
I'm flipping the beat. Flipping up the beat.
Isn't a ballast... What is a ballast?
Ballast is the weight that you put in the bottom of some sort of vessel in order to stabilize it. Or even just like a machine or a mechanism of some type. It's just dead weight that you use.
What's a ballast
usually on
electronically?
ships. electronically, would probably use something like an inductor or a capacitor.
Okay.
Take follow. Thank you, Schism.
Yeah, thank you, Schism. I appreciate the follow.
Right, I don't like the Minotauro being where he is.
Sig.
Like
Oh my god, hello, Giuliano
Wait, I do
Trentino.
Like wait.
Sig knows the lyrics to The Living Tombstone.
Come on, E50M. Please. Of course we got ammo racked. Alright, hold on, what's going on here? So if they ever push that way, I'm stopping them. I would be surprised if that didn't hit the E50M, but I think it didn't somehow.
Didn't it? Oh, it came up that way?
Is that the E50M?
Is that right?
Oh my gosh, it is.
Didn't I just use one of these? What is happening?
Alright, well it's the same thing where I'm
What
just
if I go
holding the
back on
E50M
this?
here forever. He's gonna go unspotted. Oh. Oh my god, that's my own.
Heavy
this is terrible.
trampoline.
I'm
Dude,
getting out of here.
The Doom guy is so cool. He can use like normal everyday platforms as trampolines.
I like the freight. Wow. I am just having hoary
Also known
issues
as
here.
he can jump on platform.
Okay, I don't know what the E50M just shot at. I'm gonna take that opportunity to run.
Here we go. Here
I'll
we
even
go.
get shot again here, but I have to.
Oh, this
because
looks like a fun battle.
I'd rather get shot here than just stay and die. I have no damage. There we go. Oh, finally.
Oh, he's a big boy. I should not be fighting him like that. I'll use a life sigil. Even though it's the first battle, I feel like we're doing well.
Oh no. Alright, I'm dead. Team definitely mega died there.
Megazord. Oh, I thought I carried that. Oh my god, I thought I Megazorded.
100 did get a kill. That was just an insane stomp. Holy crap.
Okay, big boy's gone. Big boy's gone. I hate the imps. Ooh, fuck! There's another big boy. I need big gun.
Oh, I'm about to lose my stream viewing thing. There we go.
You gotta die, Revenant. Ooh. Oh, another Revenant. Woo.
Actually, no, I don't. I just need to flip the other.
Really? Rip. You made the living tombstone with note blocks and redstone in Minecraft, Sig? That's fucking crazy.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Good work.
Alright, this map, always like going mid. I just bully everybody.
I'm pretty mid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sheridan, no one cares. Nice shot.
No one
Bowser.
carried in. Haha. No one has
No one carried in.
keratin.
So true.
Fuck.
I like to hit the. Oh, I gotta fix my thing and fix my thing. There we go. We'll keep farming
Heck
the
yes.
FFTs.
I would have probably completed this game sooner if I wasn't trying to stick to like a specific stream schedule with it. But I've been loving it so far. It's super duper fun.
Okay, this is pretty simple.
I think I like this. I think I like this as much as Eternal, but in a different way. Like I like it for different things.
Shot to me. Yaha, can I get a price check on that shot there? That seemed pretty absurd to me.
I have not fed Jet. Sorry. I would normally mute for that, but we're in a battle. In the thick of it.
Okay, there we go. We got the caps. That's worrying me. 100 missed me, and now I'm probably gonna kill him.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Where's Lizard Man? There he... Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
I know
Lizard
that shot
Man.
made no sense. Okay, good. Sometimes I gotta get my, like, freaking 3600 Unicum rated friend to be like, hey, we on the same page here? That was bullshit. That wasn't me being a skill issue, right?
Schism, what difficulty did you play, I almost called it Dark Nightmare on. What did...
Dire Straits on in Rock Band.
Yeah, what difficulty did you play, the Dire Straits song? The only one that there is. The Dire Straits. Fuck this guy. Oh, man. I got screwed because he jumped down towards that Mancubus there. The Mancubus has way more armor.
I thought it was a Mancubus, but it was a Stankubus.
So true.
Damn, so close to 69 ratings. Aren't I still in the 5,000s? I'm almost 5.
That guy was just walking around rolling his form up. Kind of sounds weird, doesn't it? I don't know how that missed me.
56 is close. I bet I could get to 69 ratings if I was unemployed. It'd be North America's #1 ratings unemployment fund. The government should be cutting me checks for farming ratings.
Oh, I need this spider.
Yaha, I may be able to show you the spot. Ooh, I think I will be able to show you the spot. Although I don't really want to do it against a Rhino because I feel like I'll get like reverse. I'll get reverse gamed on there. There we go. Oops. Smoke a Minotaur.
Whoa, what?
Oh no, our T-57 is using it to game on the...
Fuck, I'm getting hit by regular boyos.
Ow. Yeah, we just should back out of that. We don't want to get farmed by the 4005. This is kind of turning rough, I think, a little bit. Not too bad, but a little. Excuse me? That didn't hit?
Oh no!
I'm very worried about
Is there
the state of my team right now.
Ooh.
Man, that would have been a good bleed if I could get it. Okay, they're gonna lose their concept in their 4005.
There is a fucking
I should
cacodemon.
not have gotten hit there. I'm not paying. Wow, what? Holy what? I was not expecting him to go behind me at all.
Okay, now time for the main
sure
event.
They would have stopped him. Oh man.
God, where do I suck?
I feel like my team is doing nothing. Somebody's calling somebody a hacker in this game. That gives me endless hilarity.
Woo!
Rule number 1 of Blitz is nobody
Got
is hacking
2
ever.
achievements.
They're just bad.
Ooh! This guy has like gold armor.
Hacker. Nobody is hacking. 0 gamers are hacking in this game. Maybe at worst they're using some mods that like make the game a little easier. Okay, this Ford up.
This motherfucker. Why is this guy? Oh, Vagary Champion. What the fuck does that mean?
It's a little bit of a sus name.
No, my free melee.
I've just been liking the Chieftain. I gotta play more OP tanks instead of the silly tanks I've been playing.
Okay, here we go with the ball. We break his armor.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I understand why people think other people are cheating because there's just a lot of, like, weird inconsistency stuff. And I think that's one major advantage of Reforged that people aren't talking about is them being able to work in the engine more broadly is good.
It started on the
If
Vagary
they're
channel.
vigilant about it, make it so that they can remove a lot of the jank of this game and make it feel a lot more smooth and reliable, which I think is great. Really consistent physics and consistent penning and consistent spotting and all that stuff would be really good. I also think that the spawning mechanics are a little weird. They feel kind of unnatural. Somebody's here. Hello?
Me, I'm just here because I want to listen on here rather than on the stream.
Cool.
You have that privilege.
I do because I'm VIP like that.
Honestly, if anyone wants to do that, you can claim the Twitch role in our Discord server.
And anyone can have that privilege.
Yeah, and then you can join us and chat on stream, play games with us. Ryan may be a bit more restrictive. I'm looking to play some goofy gorillas this fucking weekend. If anyone wants to play on Sunday, I think up to 10 people. It's like
what?
It's chaotic. It's an $8 game. It can run on most computers. I'm not sure if it's on any consoles or crossplay or anything like that, but Goofy Gorillas is what it's called.
I feel like my shells are being really silly. Just keep pushing. This should be an easy win. Just run from this E6. He's probably not even involved in any kind of anything. Yep.
Fuck.
This is the classic, okay, whatever, he shot me once. This is the classic, you just leave this random guy behind type fight. Yep, that's fine. You smoke this guy, and you smoke this guy, and then you're out, and then that's easy. Man, I don't know what it is. It's like all of my WZ games, my enemies are playing fantastically, and my team sucks, and all my Chieftain games is like the easiest stomp of all of history.
Oh, I think I just need to stun it.
I got that pay-to-win matchmaking. Just kidding. Just joking. Just joshing. Here we go. Hash the upper deck. I will tank shots here.
Let me hash your upper deck.
Exactly, brother. Me when I'm hashing her upper deck and then she explodes.
Okay, witch just spawned.
Ugh. Minecraft Witch.
Yeah, Minecraft Witch is attacking.
Potions that cause damaging effects.
I wanna fuck! I wanna fuck!
You wanna fuck the Minecraft Witch?
I guess.
Don't you know they throw potions that cause damaging effects?
I want to give them a potion that causes a healing effect, because then they'll die to it. Wait, are they like zombies? I don't know how fucking
We're going up
witches work.
7, we're going down 7. What do we need to do here? Yaha? Do I need you? I need to destroy 10 tank destroyers and win 3 in a tank destroyer. Okay. Yeah, she bounces on my deck till I hesh.
Okay, my counter didn't work.
I know that
Counter,
these start
always
getting
counter.
a little actually difficult. This one is just 20k damage, this one's just 25 tanks, but then this one is a high caliber or top gun medal, and you have how many hours to do it? I think 3. Okay. We can do that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just drop into low tiers and just like cheese it, but
Where be
We
the
can do that.
ads? I need the ads. or health. I'm so excited to play. I almost said SpongeBob with you.
I almost said Rainbow Six Siege.
You would not play that, would you?
I would. I mean, not like all the time, but I still like the game.
Oh, the witch, the Minecraft witch.
I just suck at Rainbow Six Siege, and I don't have the time to get better.
That's fair.
I feel like I could be great at Rainbow Six Siege if I spend a ton of time learning it, but it's mainly just all the maps. Like, I just don't know anything on maps, so I can't do any strategy at all. I'm just kind of basically just playing COD with extra steps. But
I'm in the poop! I'm in the poop!
Because
sorry.
You're in the poop?
I was.
Damn, homie's in the poop. What do we do, guys? Rip Bozo.
Rip Poopso. This
Never want to
motherfucker.
become jobless. So true. I could go pro in Rainbow if I just became useless to society.
I got everything in this level, right? Yup.
Get wins in a tank destroyer. Come on, let's go. I love the gong beat. Let me play. There's so many tier 8s. Yes. Now we're cooking with the oil.
Mama Liz's.
Now we're cooking with Mama Liz's chili.
I love that it kind of cut out a tiny bit for me, so it just went Mama Liz's chili.
Mama Liz's chili. And a gong bee with Mama Liz's chili. Mama Liz's, the entire team should go to the right oil. BK168 going the wrong way. Oil.
It's
Sit
time.
on the shit can.
Azric.
Not in the gong bee. The gong bee's a fighting tank.
Avenge your god.
This isn't your typical, ordinary, average, everyday tank destroyer. This is the gong bee, okay? This is for people who have class.
What class did they take?
The tank destroyer class.
This is both bullet hell and counter attack spam at the same time.
And Counter-Strike.
Oh my god. And counter strike at the same time.
They should make a bullet hell Counter-Strike and call it Counter-Strike. I don't want to step into too much glizzy goblin
Giller oil.
but
Gefilte
oil.
fish.
Gefilte fish oil. Rotating the tank oil. Okay, there's 2 enemy tanks there.
Aha,
We
fucker.
have plenty. Mama Liz's smoking the Emil oil.
Mama Liz is a gefilte fish oil.
Gefilte fish cooking oil. Shaboinky oil.
Oh, you little shitter. Now the witch means business.
I gotta pull back and just hope that we're gonna win
The
now.
bitch means business.
Yes.
The bitch is gay business.
Nice. He's got bars.
The witch and her witchness. Oh, just fucking punched her in the face 3
Oh no, the
times.
53 isn't bouncing everyone. He's getting penned by everyone. That's terrible. Why are you bad, sir? Hello? Oh man, I can't. Yo.
Oh, it's back to him.
I don't think that shot would have hit most of the time, but where my shell went compared to where I was aiming is a hilarious meme. I have no clue how that happened. Okay. We go down here, we pull back.
This is
that's
risky
too far.
bisky. I don't
Pen
like
you
it.
anywhere. Somebody pen this man. Somebody pen this man.
It sounds
There
like
we
I'm
go,
getting
perfect.
penned, honestly.
I know, so what is going on? I am not shooting. Am I really shooting the sussy object spot every time I get like a tiny little opening, or is my game lagging that crazily?
Knowledge will be lost forever.
I feel like I am not. Alright, we're doing pretty good. The object bouncing on me twice is like a huge turnaround for this game, because that's 800 damage that they don't get. I am too low? Dang. Yeah, I couldn't.
She's dead. Is she not?
The Emil, okay, the Emil shot
I
again.
cannot
I'm kinda tempted
believe
to
it.
just start.
No fucking health on
Good.
those motherfuckers. Too slow.
Oh my god, I am just so unlucky. Shooting straight gray. There we go. Okay. Like I'm just bouncing on the gray today. There we go. Alright, good. This tank is busted, so we got this. Just pen the front of that tank, and that's 4 kills.
Ooh.
Alright, we love the Gong Beach. I love just, it has so much armor. I trick people all the time with this thing. There we go. We survived the 1 battles. We got
Oh,
this.
shit.
We got to deal damage now. We have 2 more wins in a tank destroyer, and I'm getting Discord King. There we go.
That was not as good of an
Discord
attempt.
message reply.
I feel like the spike gun, dart gun,
Dart gun.
was much better.
Unreversed death. Interesting.
That is my friend Christina from, like, we've been friends since like elementary school. And then she happened to go to the school that I worked at. Well, I guess I started working at the school that she went to, is probably more accurate.
Oh no, I just noticed something that's gonna bother me and anyone I mention it to forever. I never noticed that the Gongbi's first real driving wheel is not the same spacing apart from all of its other drive wheels. That's so weird. I do have the Roomba. I have the Roomba. So I could be Borsig on the beat. Oh.
Borson on the beat. Whew! That was a lucky ass counter there.
All Chinese tanks do that. Interesting.
I love his
Why do
yell.
they do that?
Oh no.
Come on, D gunner. Come
Isn't
on, or
Borson
not
that
D-gunner.
type of like cream cheese?
Knowledge will be lost.
I don't know. Borsig is what we're saying. Like Siggy. See, unlike bad TVs,
Give me
I
help.
don't know to save steel costs for a wheel, I guess. I highly doubt it. I think mainland China has plenty of raw materials.
That's a steamy wheel.
It's a steamy wheel indeed.
Oofta.
There we go.
No health. No health. No health. You
It's a good
bitches.
opportunity to use premium to guarantee a pen. We wanna do
She's
that.
gonna die now.
I command.
See, like, the Gongbi is so insane. I love that I can just pen the Emil 1's turret and, like, at a bad angle. So good. Alright, I can't get, like, crazy crossfired here.
Oofta.
We can't play too psychotic, but it's the Gongbi, so you kind of always want to play it a little bit psychotic.
Gotta melee him.
You just you start really putting the damage out on them, and then it just becomes a huge snowball. You start getting cavities.
Damn, this is a great loadout.
Yep. It's happening right now. I'm just starting to make them too weak. Their position's about to completely
I'm
fall
countering
apart.
him so much it's insta meleeing.
Yep, so now I can push in. Yeah, Carnarvon Defender doesn't scare me that much. This guy can't see me. This guy will get killed by
And
me.
he's fucked. He's so fucked.
Huge suspension trick shot there.
Yes.
That person is dead. The Tiger 2 just fired. I'm gonna push him. I feel amazing in this game. I was start to finish destroying him. So, I mean, I still have like all my health. Do I out-reload the Tiger 2 gun? I think I, okay. I thought I did, but I don't. Oh hell, that didn't pen. Okay, hold on. Let's not be silly billies here. We can get extra damage if I chill. Okay, good.
She's gonna blow up.
Nice. Right, easy win. Still 52nd position. Wait. Still 52nd position. We're at 56-69. Big W's in the chat. George W's in the chat. Only 1,300 more points to get to 69. I mean, I bet 69 could be first place in NA. So it would be a huge meme to like purposefully set it up so that you get exactly 69 and take the top spot. Apex played Twister Cup. I believe we did play the Twister Cup. I'm gonna hit him with that.
Damn.
That's what you did, believe it or not.
That was
Nice.
brutal as fuck.
Yaha's just putting out the fat meme. Alright. We're all hopefully gonna arrive at once. And the Chimera just fired and their defender just fired. My main goal is to blow up and act like I just shot the 7th Entei. Nice. Okay, my homie the IS-2 shielded is just straight whiffing shots. I don't understand that. Yaha, price check. Can I get a discount double check on that shot? Because I don't understand that shit. My knowledge of Blitz cannot comport with what just happened there. Okay. Just chill out, IS2SH. I don't know, rewind it. Go looking in the clip zone. It's a silencer, it's a defender. I don't want to keep pushing, well, maybe I do. Okay.
Hi, Jetson. Guys, Jetson has joined the stream.
He who moves the most loses the
Jetson.
fastest, so we're just gonna keep
Grab
chilling.
something for food, you scrounger.
We're gonna start
Come here.
smoking the defender. I'm amazed.
Say hello to
I am
stream.
amazed
Look at
that
them.
didn't pan.
And you, young
How
sentinel.
in the hell?
Go away, baby. I don't want you
He's
eating
getting a
any
rack
random
proto
crumbs.
flanked. I'm gonna
Thank you,
start trying
sir.
to distract him and get close because I don't want him killing my rack proto.
Alright, real quick.
Maker's
Gonna
Church
definitely.
has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is
Nah, the
our
Doomslayer.
home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our ancestors did. As we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Did he take control of this?
Targets identified.
Now he's in control.
Slayer, prep for launch.
And the game begins. Woo! But we're not 100% done, guys. We haven't maxed out every single gun. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have not maxed out all the guns, so we need to go back to another level. And let's also see what other achievements there are that we're missing. Complete mastery challenge for all weapons is the only other achievement we need, so nice! Oops, didn't mean to open the console. Trying to press escape.
I gotta get back into the swing of using the 111 5A. Or I could just bail out of it and start playing like the Rinoceronte or something OP. But I'm having fun farming with the 111 5A. This is my new premium tank. Or collector, technically, but who cares?
No, I don't want to do this level.
I'm so happy that I hit top 50 NA. I can't remember. I think I was higher than that earlier in this season, so I don't think that's my absolute peak position, but if the season ends, it will be my highest like actual placing at the end of the season.
Which map had
very
a lot
close
of
to the end of the
battles?
season.
I don't want to do that one. That one sucked.
Oh man, this K91 is ruining
This one
my,
had some decent battles, I
my
think.
enjoyment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I disagree with the way our Minotauro is playing, but I can't really do anything about it. Wow, how did they pen the Minnow there?
Okay,
That's very weird.
we gotta pin the
How
challenges.
did I not pen the Minnow there?
And a Minnow P?
An Minnow? Our Char Futur is not paying any attention.
I didn't read any of those.
I feel like we're all kind of bunched up here. I hate that my driver's dead. That's very annoying. And I hate that the Minnow is not doing anything against anything. Come on, Minnow. Meanwhile, their Minnow seems like he's doing fine. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know enough about the K91 profile to know if it's really reasonable for me to try and pen him here as a tier 10 the way I'm trying to. He really is just penning me over and over. That's so annoying. There we go. That's very good. We need to get rid of him. This Minnow's gonna cook me. Okay. Yo, Stargazer, could you do me a quick little favor and like shoot the minnow? That's the much more dangerous thing for us right now. Oh my god, you're joking me with this. This is so ass. What is our minnow doing, dude? Terrible. Alright, whatever. We may be winning, we may be losing. K91 should die here. It's 4-4. Okay, our minnow is actually in a pretty good spot against their minnow. I'm glad he hit that shot. I was very concerned. Nice, their bat chat's totally funny against our Caro and our Stargazer. This is going relatively well. The minnow is gonna go after our minnow. I hope our minnow doesn't shoot. Please
Why
don't
am I
shoot
getting...
our own minnow?
How does this work?
Oh no. No, that's not good. Well, actually the 752 will probably, yeah, kill the minnow, and then now it's a 752 versus a concept. I'm pretty sure the concept just wins. I'm gonna leave that one. We'll see where that goes. And I'll jump in the chieftain again since I'm having a much better time in it anyway. These games have been rough, man. I was 60% in the WZ-111 at one point. I think I'm still like 50 something, but the ratings battles have been rough.
I gotta fucking read this again. What?
Interesting. I don't think I need to go that high, but I think I totally can go that high. The goal is 50th because I'll get 15 parts and that's how many I need for the tank. So as long as I maintain a spot where they're not gonna jump me in ratings, I'm happy. But getting 40th would be cool. Neither of those numbers are like that far away from me. Like, I feel like I could relatively easily get to that high, especially if I just play a lot. So, we'll have to see. I don't like a mouse being here. Gaha, I need a knowledge check. Can I hesh pen the lower plate of a mouse in the front? If it's just flat. Oh shit, they're letting me get in here.
What? Wrong thing to kill.
That sucks. I cannot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's slightly annoying. We need to back up, maybe kill the Rhinoceronte, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna fully back up and turn around, and I'm gonna encourage the BZ to do the same. I wanna get rid of their bat chat, and I wanna kill all their guys on the hill. Kill this Rhinoceronte. Great news. We're gonna have a ton of damage on him. Oh man, never mind. Totally didn't realize the hill he has there. Crap. It's our 183 is gonna get singled out and killed horribly. Ooh, nice. We bounced the Rhino. That's actually really good. Get rid of his DPM. We need to get in here and kill this bat chat. Nice. The bat chat's dead. Okay, great. We heshed and lit on fire the engine of the Rhinoceronte. I have a fantastic position against him. Okay. We just keep fighting the Rhino, and man, this is a tricky, tricky, tricky game. Good, we kill the Rhinoceronte for free. I don't think he got much anything on our 183. I don't know why I'm babysitting 183s. That's usually not a good strategy, but it's working. I'm just trying to kill any of their tanks that are trying to farm our, like, easy guys in the back.
This challenge is not
Okay,
making
good.
a lot of sense to me.
I'm actually impressed that the 215E is able to find a shot on me here. There we go. He finally misses. That's good. I don't know why I used tungsten when I was reloading, but that's fine. It's looking like we're about to kill a Y-Wing player. Nice. And I think I made a very good strategic play going backwards for the bat chat and killing the rhino. Because now it's 5-2. Okay, well, maybe I kind of take it back. It's 5-4. We've lost 2 tanks for nothing for some reason. Just gonna shoot that. Ow. Making sure that Yaha is in the wire. We really need to push for the 4-2-2. Or flank for the 4-2-2.
We're at 2 out of 100 after that.
I'm just going to say that they will hold that, and I'm going to go for the 4-2-0-2. Or I suppose the side of the mouse, which I just hit a fan-fucking-tastic, I believe, Hess shell on. Either way, he's in big trouble. What's up, 4-2-0-2? Nice damage, 4-2-0-2. I'm gonna kill the mouse. I'm bad. I should have maybe not done that. I don't know where my 183 is here. Please help me, 183. Thank you.
Real quick, what's the challenge I have to do for this other gun?
Woo. We're playing very well. We had one silly, funny nerves shot where I just straight up did not aim well against the mouse. Otherwise, one medal with 4.4 thousand damage and a big jumping
This
rating.
might be a hard one to do with this weapon.
Well, let's go. Alright, that was a good game. Keep on getting there. I can't actually remember what are the 2 things for like Top Gun, and it's like kill 4 people and something. I can't remember what high caliber and Top Gun is. Isn't it like do a ton of damage and get like a ton of kills? Those are the 2 things that gives the high caliber Top Gun. One of them I think is like get 4+ kills. It's Top Gun, I think. Good luck. Thanks, Yaha.
Ooh. This bitch. Ooh, I'm using the wrong weapon.
What the hell?
There we go.
Ooh, we're getting some bad ping in the beginning. Oh, damn, that is the real Mollywop. Alright, Mollywop is really good. I want to say he's either in first, second, or third highest rated player in the game, so we'll see here. Killer Rhino is taking an early bleed shot. There's Mollywop. They have an LT-100 that's in Bope, so that's...
We have an LTT
wow.
screwdriver.
Our VZ got ammo racked. That sucks. Horribly bad. Alright, we are positively trading against the boat right now.
I have some positive traits.
Damn. I feel like we are destroying them if it weren't for the one ammo rack. The ammo rack really is hurting us. Shit. I don't know exactly where I'm hit from. There. Hello, Mollywop. Wow. And my teammate could not have died in like a more inconvenient way. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can turn this into a positive. Nope, that just sucks. Okay, that's really terrible. That's an unbelievable, well, maybe. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay. I'm gonna use use these, because I probably will die quickly. Okay. Now we're doing good against Mollywopped. This Rhino. So yeah, it's 4 kills and 35% of enemy reach.
Oh,
Dang! I double hashed the cupola of the AMX M54, and I still don't know if that's going to be enough. That was a great shot by our 113. The fact that they just... Why are the go 22? Dewey!
okay, his shield's down, but
Everyone's
how much do I
missing
give
and
him?
dying, bro. Unbelievable, our team over here. Yeah, they got the luckiest ammo rack. T-22 is shooting the wrong target. There we go, now he's locked in. T-22, please kill the leopard here, please. Thank you, at least he hit that. Okay, this is actually... Alright. Well, we hope that I'm gonna go up in rating because I was hashing the Firebird. I feel like without that ammo rack, we actually probably would have had that. I was kind of smoking the
So many
Firebird and the
spikes in it.
Rhinoceros.
That's so
Dang.
silly.
Jeez, like people in chat being toxic is crazy. Need to chill out. Friend request received from Faku Garez. I want to join your clan, okay?
Chill out with your grill out.
Chill out with your grill out.
That's me right now.
Let's see if he's about to get embarrassing. He is in fact about to get embarrassing. Decline friend request. Got him. Public humiliation stream. Oh, I think we did get... Am I wrong? Did we not get rating for... Oh, we did drop rating, okay. That was weird. It showed the plus 14 even though. Even though that wasn't the last game.
Sorry, that was a pained sound of mine.
Looking DMs. That feels like streamer bait.
Looking at BMs.
BMs. Yeah, they might as well call them that. Streamer bait? More comedy. Okay, we go for the 132. Wow. #1 World of Tanks Blitz driver meets most unlucky World of Tanks gunner. Holy shit, that's annoying.
Siggy keeps playing Minecraft note block sounds in my ear. He's not even here right now.
Ah, we can't hash the side of Destiny. It's all spaced armor. I hate that. I don't know anything about the freaking Destiny. It's the damn Destiny. I missed the stupid deck of the Chieftain. And now I'm getting smoked. I hate everything. Oh my gosh, that is
It
so
just
annoying.
poked me
Everything
with
just
its
happened there.
toe and I died.
Wasted all my abilities. Freaking low damage to Destiny. This BK's not even looking this. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Alright, I need to just chill out. What's up, per3_Taz? There we go. Back to Destiny. Don't let him get a shot back. What? Oh shit. Yeah, it's that CS63. Although I kind of don't. There we go. need to do damage to tanks with low HP.
Rip.
Good. That's fine. Maybe even necessary. Hopefully he tries to beat me again. Oh shit. So that'll cause a problem. Good. We're actually up a tank. I feel like we have super low HP as a team, but shit. We really need to make it so that the CS-63 can't just kill us for free. So I need to try and get to some cover. Wow, that's rough. Okay, there's where we're losing on HP.
Dude, he was barely stunned. That's such an L.
That's gonna be a very big problem for me. If I can't standard AP pen the WZ, he just got me at a really long frontal hold. That's gonna... Wow, damn it, I don't even know where I died, okay. Oh, that's so rough, damn it. I don't really know what the problem is. I'm gonna try a BK90 game. For people joining the stream now, we did make North America top 50s. As far as I know, we're 47. Although I think we lost a little bit. What tier 10 medium do I have? Comp ones. I have the T22 medium, I have the E50M, I have the TDP. Cool.
Demons are being routed.
I'm trying to remember, that might be it. There's not a lot of mediums that are very good. Plenty of mediums are really good. The F am I talking about? Well, tell it to competitive. There is one medium that gets ran ever. Even of like the 3 that I listed, only one of them gets played at all. Now, the E50M is arguably the best tank in the game, but that doesn't make mediums good generally. That just means the E50M is really good. Also, the E50M is very heavy-a-me. Like, it's the most heavy, I think, of any medium, right? I'm trying to think of any other tier 10 mediums that are more like a heavy than the E50M.
Oops. Okay, we'll go over there.
Tanks can be really good without being comp. No, they cannot. That's why they're comp. That's what comp is. The strongest tanks are in comp. Otherwise, comp would play those other tanks that are really good.
Ooh.
Real bounced. I'm kind of feeling like just pushing this pretty strongly. Either of these soft targets, I feel like I can do really well.
Oh, we addressed this a completely different way last time we played this level.
There's a difference between really good and the very best. Sure. When I say really good, I mean the very best. Although even then, you still might be struggling. I'm really trying to think. Like, the game is pretty heavy dominated. Even in, like, most all tiers. I'm trying to think. Like, in which tiers are the best tanks not pretty much all heavies. Unfortunately for some, fortunately for others, depending on what you like as a playstyle, it's a pretty heavy-sided game. Heavy bias, I should say. I might get the kill here. Maybe, you know? That's had it. BK90 too slow.
Heck yeah. Cluster bombs.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Maybe you're kind of there where the E5 is really good, but not used in comp. See, the thing is, though, is I feel like the E5 probably could be used in comp. I'm actually surprised it's not. I'm a big fan of the E5.
Where am I going?
I think it's mainly that.
This way.
Well, there is a difference between really good and very best, but but that wasn't the context that I was using really good in. X-Wing player looks like they're probably on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the E5 probably is one of the very best things. I think it probably could be comp. I'm trying to think really why it's not. Like, I guess probably the Rhinoceronte. Maybe the Rhinoceronte just does everything the E5 can do but better. But how much depression does the Rhinoceronte have? I feel like the E5 must have more, right? The E5 has 10 degrees? I know the E5 has really good gun depression. Alright, the plan is to get them just hard stopped by me side-scraping this wall. I found nobody, so I think I need to cross over into B. I'm gonna say, forget caps for now. And spot it. Interesting. That actually surprised me. Someone's capping A, B, and C.
Ooh, getting some frame drops now that I'm speeding around so much.
Oh, come on.
I'm using mostly explosives. Okay, that achievement is completed.
Yeah, like, I would say the pattern is not very good because it's pretty much just strictly dominated by the E50M. There we go.
Okay.
Aw. Dang, man. This piranha's here, huh? Holy.
Second tower is down.
Oh, man,
I'm gonna
can I
make
do anything
Tower of
against
Power 2. I'm remaking the band. Are they still around, actually? I should know
no
that
clue.
before saying I'm gonna remake them.
They're still touring. I'm remaking you guys. You're not good enough right now. That game was a mess. Our medium side just completely fell apart. I even feel like I crossed over and started supporting pretty quickly. It ended immediately. This Y-Wing player just completely fell apart. Right. 48.
I don't know what the hell I was just singing. Some classical song, right?
I wasn't paying attention. That almost sounded like the Fosnock music.
Oh, I wish. Happy Fosnock. Merry Fosnock. Excuse me, I got hit by a ranged attack. Woo. I still remember that time that you went Frost Blocked or whatever the hell. I still have a clip of that somewhere where you just went unhinged and went like, Happy Frost Blocked.
There.
Wonderful.
Just because a tank is a little worse than another one doesn't mean it's very good. No, it's not that it's a little worse than another one. It's that it's strictly dominated by another one. That's the criteria. It's like, it's the easiest thing to eliminate from like a selection. Yeah, this is how you do like I mean, it's not intuitive, but like when you're doing like a house of quality or like a material comparison analysis, for example, the easiest things to eliminate are not necessarily the things that are like the worst in every category when there's like a whole bunch of different things to evaluate. Well, if it's the worst in every category, then it's going to be strictly dominated by everything. But like have the aggregate sum worst like specs of everything, but sorry, the stream, the speech chat is like speech jamming me. But for example, if we're comparing like 10 different things and we have 8 categories that we're evaluating all those things in. And we care about all the categories roughly equally, right? You might think, oh, well, the easiest thing to remove are gonna be things that are in like, you know, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th place. That's actually not true. Because a lot of times, things that are falling, like that have the lowest scores in the aggregate are gonna have a lot of your like extreme outlier things. They're gonna be really good at specific niche things. This is like the Leopard 1 is like a great example of this, right? And the Leopard 1 is not calm, but it still is a tank that you might consider like using in a particular lineup, because even though it scores pretty low in like pretty much all categories, the things that it's good at, it's very extremely good at. It's really, really high DPM for them and like really, really high mobility. So it has like a combination of things that are rare, even if the aggregate of its stats are really bad. The tanks that are actually the easiest to remove from consideration and comparison are tanks that are just like other tanks, but only a little bit worse. So even though the pattern is like an objectively really strong tank, because the E50M does basically the exact same thing, just a little better, there's no reason to ever run the pattern. You would never choose the pattern in a lineup. So that's why the pattern is really easy to eliminate and is therefore like not very good. It's not very good because it has like a bigger brother that's just the same thing but better, so why would you ever choose the pattern? Versus like you could choose the Leopard, as you know, there could be some situation where the Leopard would be, you know, an interesting choice. You could conceive of a strategy that, you know, where a Leopard would be pretty nice if you really needed to have somebody running around doing a lot of damage.
Oh, you have no idea what I'm good at. all I do is run around doing damage.
But yeah, so like, we eliminate things that are like, sort of all around Master of Nuns that are like, in like 4th place out of 10 from comparisons all the time. You'll usually have like 1 or 2 things that are just stand out really, really good in pretty much all categories. That's like your 215B and your... Fuck, I always forget that I don't have premium. Shit, I should basically just be hiding from Bowser's. I'm feeding. I'm thinking too much about what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, but you mean they can be good without being comp. We're just using, you're just adding an extra tier to your tier list. And then saying that like we have differing opinions when we don't. Very good is the highest bar on my thing. And for you, you're like, and then there's out, like, I could just come back at you and be like, actually, tanks that are really good are pure ass because I have, like, super Von Duper Omega cracked. Is like, there's only 2 tanks in the game that are super Von Duperly Omega cracked. It's neither of those, so it's trash. Obviously, that's not what I mean. Very good does not mean very best. What are we saying here? What are you saying here? To me, there are like 3 best tanks. And even that is stupid. What there really is there's one best tank. It's the AMX M54 MLE, and then there are 3 really good tanks. And other tanks are not really good. They're just good.
And then there are some bad ones. Like, it's just, we're adding too many high-end tiers to the tier list.
Yeah, it's the like classic like Gen Z doesn't know how to just say things are the way they are. That like everything is just creeping towards getting more superlative. Best means best. There's one best thing. Really good would be like the tier of things that are usable that are around that but are not strictly the best. Good is, you know, better than average, and then there's like average, and then
Didn't it used to be like
so
effectively a 5-tiered system? Like,
yeah, 5-tiered systems are like the
standard?
most common standard. Yeah, exactly. And even then, as far as like tanks that I would play or that I would recommend to other players or that like players should invest in, right? I would not recommend a patent even like high. We don't have 2 categories, we have 5. And also,
here, let's list them explicitly. Very good, good, neutral, bad, very bad. Very good is effectively top tier, what he would recommend.
Right. And in that 5-tiered system, the patent is good, but not really good. Like this, there's absolutely different places. I just said there's 5 tiers. What are you talking about? That was 5, Yaha. Really good, good, average, bad, really bad. It's 5. I don't know.
If you've ever taken a psych test, you'll understand how ratings work. You have to rate how much you agree with things or how much they affect you, and it's always like that.
Strongly agree, somewhat.
I actually super agree with that, but I only, like, obviously there's nuance to their opinions on use case.
Gabe,
but if
I don't know what you're talking about. I super double uber agree with that statement. You like barely even support it at all if you only super agree.
Yeah, like this is nonsensical extra layers of
silly, dumb conversation. Yeah. Oh, we have a Waffen F1. L. Game loss. Total loss. The Waffen F1 goes in my, why the hell did you choose this? You are a menace to society tier. In my 49 tier system, where the center of it is really good.
Dude, we gotta make this into a fucking tier list, like an actual tier list where there are just like fucking 49 different tiers.
I'm placing every tank into like its own
menu
tier. There's actually
to a
800
different
tiers,
level.
and I've named every tier the tank that it is. But the thing that's crazy is some of the tanks are not in their own tier.
This is so silly.
All right, I'm literally just not even paying any attention to the game that I'm playing now. I'm just saying stupid shit. I'm having a streamer skill issue where I'm talking and not even like looking at the screen.
Ooh, let's do a different mastery challenge with this.
We can't be getting too silly.
Was that
here.
Sig?
I believe that is Sig.
There he goes.
There's so many tanks to make sense. There are closely ranked tiers. Yeah.
They're all in good.
They're all in good. Yeah.
And then the ones that like edge them out, those are in really good.
Really good.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Like there is nuance, but like if you talk about the nuance only, there's no use making a tier.
Oh.
Right? Like what?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Pick a tier list or
Also,
don't tier list them.
It's sort of like anti the whole like conception of tiers to begin with, to the whole strictly dominated conversation we had. Like, the pattern just has to be in a tier lower than the E50M. That's like basically the summary of what I'm saying is it is the same tank but slightly worse in pretty much every metric that matters, hence why it's below it in a tier.
Yeah, like the tier, him saying it's better doesn't mean it's in very bad. That is like Gen Z like binary coding that doesn't exist. There is nuance to the world. You're just not seeing it based on us comparing two things. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you may just disagree with the patent being like a tier below the E50M, but I don't know what to tell you. In the game, when winning matters, people run 2, 3, 4 E50Ms on a team and 0 patents. I think it's pretty clear where the argument, you know, where the argument lies. Like, this is a solved problem. If the differences between them were like large enough that it would matter quite a lot to have multiple of these two really good tanks, then you would see like 2 and 2 or 3 and 1 or what, but you never do. You just never see the patent, and you always see the E50M because the E50M is in a different tier than the patent. It's not as good. And in a way that is like very damaging to it.
Woo, I got my shoulders all tensed up with that fight, guys. Woo, not talking about your stream, by the way. I'm actually doing a fight with Sig, a fist fight. Hello for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're trying to say, Yaha. I'm not like I'm not making fun of like what you're saying, which is a lot more reasonable. I'm making bits about, you know, our hilarious like psychotic tier system that that has a gazillion tiers that make no sense. I'm not actually sure where you would place the pattern. I'm assuming you think it's in the same tier as the E50M, but I'm not positive.
Did you spell that with an AW?
Also, you're arguing about like the whole like Gen Z thing. You can be critical of your peers. There's no like error in logic there that we're criticizing Gen Z as if we're not Gen Z. Yeah. Yep. That's you can do that. See anyone
Nuance is
criticizing their
hard.
peers in any field ever? That's pretty normal. Scientists criticize other scientists. Communities committed. You know, the idea that you would like talking about you directly. Yeah, we were. But we're more so arguing the concepts, like the idea of like the creep of, well, there needs to be this many tiers or this. No, there don't. Like, that's just not true. I could have 3 tiers. I could say tanks are good, not good, and normal. I could say there's a million tiers. There's no like strict need for there to be a certain number of tiers.
Yeah, like even
these things like that. Just
do you want him to
works.
rephrase it as SABCD or something like that?
Right.
Like it's the same thing. You have to compare things based on their value. If you're just putting them based on like nothing, and then they would all be in the same tier. The whole point of a list is comparative.
It's fine if we add more middle tiers. Like if it's a 7-tier system, the E50M is in tier 1 and the patent is in tier 2. Like they're still 1 tier apart and everything stays the same. I just added middle tiers below in the middle.
That did what we wanted. If I remember correctly, we got stuck on this for a while.
I'm getting smoked because I'm just literally not looking at anything. I hate how, like, that is one thing that is trouble, is when you're trying to do, like, a very hand-eye coordination-y type thing. Yeah, I know that's literally exactly what you're saying. I think you're missing the entire point of our critique. We don't care that you want a 7-tier system. We're just saying there is no enforcement on the number of tiers.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's wrong. The thing that you just said. That last message you just typed is the part that's wrong. 5 tiers can cut it. Things have been rated 1 to 5. Among, like, think of, okay, you can just go onto Google right now onto, like, a movie reviewing website that rates movies 1 to 5. How many movies do you think there are, Yaha? Like,
how do grades work? Like, what?
Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, man, all these tens of thousands of students, like, and then this is where, like, we're not making fun of you. We're saying the concept
The standard is 5. It makes sense to do 5. Adding more
even if
is...
it wasn't, that's also not important. Like, it doesn't matter what the standards are. You can categorize any number of things into any
The whole
number
thing
of
is it's
categories.
comparative. And if we're saying one is above the other, it doesn't matter whether we're saying it's in a 5 or a 10-tier system or a million-tier system. The whole point is that one is better comparatively.
Right. And no, it's not like because there is X number of items to be categorized, you need X number of categories. That's just not the case. But I need to pay attention to the game.
That should not have blocked. I totally should have died to that. I have no clue why I melee. That's fine with me. Aw, rip. That was such a good run on that fight.
Okay, now we're getting into some better arguments. See, this is like an actual, real, like, you know, logical argument. If the point of a tier list is to compare things to each other, more tiers make it easier to compare things when there is a bigger sample size. Okay.
Depends how you're comparing it.
Much more nuanced, but yeah, so now the counter argument to this is, well, it also makes it more difficult to differentiate how good
like
everything is between the tiers. So you kind of get both things there, where, like, you know, you get more nuance in the evaluation, but there's less different. No, it doesn't say. Okay, no, I'm not saying it suddenly makes sense. I'm saying it's a better argument. Those are not. That's
not the same.
It's not the same thing. Just chill out, Yaha. Okay, don't like. I just like, come on,
And
man.
also, here, by your logic, Yaha, how many tanks are there in the game? You've already said this in a way, but it's showing that your logic doesn't just translate innately. However many tanks there are in the game, should we make a tier list that size? No, because then it would be the same as not having a tier list. So if you make categories that broadly enough categorize what you're trying to discuss, whether they are basically the best, which is what Ryan is deeming very good, or like average or whatever, or whether you deem them like something slightly more specific, you're basically saying the same thing, but you're making it harder to discern when you add more, because it's making it less like a tier list and more like the tanks, like the full list of tanks. It doesn't, like, you can't infinitely just make it a bigger tier list.
And also, you can do whatever you want. We're talking about our subjective evaluation of whatever, so you can make whatever.
Yeah,
One
like
extra tier, so then 6 instead of 5. Cool.
Well, again, this is just not making any difference. It doesn't matter how many. How many do you need to be comfortable sorting your tanks? Just go on like the fucking tier list at website and then send us a link to what you would categorize them as.
Right.
And then we can see how much you think they need to be separated. For Ryan, it's not that deep.
There's a difference between our evaluations of how subjectively good the tanks we're actually talking about are. You just want more categories, like, to be added to the list for them to be above or something. Like, not as in that's like your whole argument. Obviously, you're making more like complicated, you know, like nuanced points about, you know, how things should be categorized in a way that like makes the most sense. But still, when you're saying what you're saying about, like, you know, there needs to be another tier inserted in there or something, that's just because of like your perception of how strong the language is or whatever. Like, I flippantly said that, you know, there are a few tanks that are very good, and then you were like, well, there's this other bigger category above very good, and I'm like, right, but not in the way that I was speaking in that moment.
Yeah.
I know no one thinks that you need to do 800 tiers. That's not the thing that you're missing the point. The point of his argument is he's saying that just increasing the number of tiers taken to the logical extreme, right, would bring you to essentially having the same thing as no tiers at all. You're just comparing all the tanks. So it's clearly
in
not
other words,
strictly better.
Yeah, adding tiers does not innately make it make more sense or innately make there be better differentiation.
And I would say even, I would go as far to say that, like, in current tier lists that I see of Blitz, there are too many tiers. Like, you don't need to do an S through whatever tier list. I mean, I said it as a meme. I honestly think 3 tiers probably accurately describes Blitz. The balancing is pretty good. There are a few standout tanks that are better than the other tanks. Most tanks are average, and then there's shit like the 183, where it's like, why are you even playing this? No, but that, again, that's not the argument. You keep on addressing the part of the argument that isn't the argument. The argument is that merely adding more categories does not a better list make. I just killed myself again because I'm thinking. It's the same thing as saying 9 tiers is not better than 7. It doesn't need to be 800. You're just pulling out the ridiculous number because you think it makes your argument any stronger. It doesn't. 9 tiers would not be better than 7. And I'm really not seeing how like 6 or 7 would be better than 5. I think 5 is probably pretty good. You're probably getting most of the nuance out of 5. There's diminishing returns to adding more and more tiers because it becomes harder to disambiguate which tanks really are a lot better than other tanks, where there's a big difference between those. Yeah, I know that's what we're saying too. Right, yes, we agree. And we think that number, well, I don't even necessarily think that number is 5, but I think 5 probably works pretty good.
Which is what basically our starting tier list
and then
was.
even however many tiers there are, like we just said the words really good. And you were like, really good means a different thing to me. Like, okay, sure. Probably the way you meant it, I would agree. Like, I don't really think we even have that different of evaluation of how good they are. No, it explicitly makes just as much sense as having 2 categories or 500 categories or whatever. It doesn't like stop making sense. It still makes sense, it's just not as good for representing the field, you know?
It's not as good for comparing.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you want to really compare, just list all of the tanks in order of which one is better than each one. And then you have the ultimate tier list. And that's exactly what I said. And then you have a very clear differentiation, but you don't need that. The whole point is that it doesn't make it more clear just to add stuff. It can make it just as clear to have 3 or to have 2.
Right. So then we're just being more precise with our like from a logical standpoint, it does make sense. That's what we're saying. We're saying it doesn't lose meaning to have 700 tiers for 800 tanks, just like it doesn't lose meaning to have 2 tiers for 700 tanks.
It makes it harder to disambiguate what the difference is, and by that, it's not as useful.
You lose its value. Yeah.
Like, yes, okay, so take the 800 example, right? Let's say you have a list and it shows all of them, and in some person has said, this is from bottom to top, the best to worst list of tanks, right? How? In what regard? Looking at the list does not at all show you, like, what to pick or why. If you said, okay, these are generally the best to pick, and you see a group that's like an assortment of mostly heavies, or an assortment that's like one of each, you could assume, based on the structure a little bit, that they're better because, oh, heavies have a lot of health and a lot of power, something like that. That's the general trope of things that do really well. If you had 800 tiers, maybe a lot of the heavies would be at the top, but because they're not in a grouped tier and they're all separate, you don't have a way to tell them apart. Like, you could categorize them, you could say best at this, but again, these are just different ways and different numbers. It's not a set number, and it's not specifically more that you need to best achieve a categorization. It's like expressing.
And then,
yeah,
I guess here's the other thing. So like those are all the philosophical reasons, like why the thing that we're saying makes sense. But like as a practical matter, what I'm essentially saying, the way it actually plays out in why I would believe that like about 5 tiers work is because the main reason that you would want to have tiers is to differentiate between tanks that fill the same roles. So like he was saying, if I just list the 800 tanks, there's going to be a whole bunch of heavies at the top because the heavies just generally are doing better than the lights and mediums. However, when you're making a composition of a team, you need a couple tanks that can do the things that lights and mediums can do that heavies cannot do. And so therefore it is really useful to say these are the best heavies, lights, mediums, tank destroyers, whatever. And so even if the worst tank in the highest tier is... Yeah, I know you're not arguing about the placement of heavies. You're just not listening, which is what I need you to do, because I'm going to lead you through the whole field of why what we're saying makes sense practically. We've already done it logically. So maybe in my highest most tier, the worst tank in that tier, if you were just to evaluate them compared to each other, is a lighter medium. But that light or medium is better than all the other lights or mediums, and only it can do the job that it does. It can't be replaced by the other tanks in its tier. That's why we made the tiers. So now we have to go through the logic of what puts something in a lower tier. That's gonna be that same thing that I was saying about tanks being strictly dominated, meaning that in basically all categories that matter, there is a superior version of the same tank. And now, how many layers deep do I need to go flows directly from that. So the question is, of the 800 tanks, which are already divided into 10 actual tiers in the game, is there ever a case where there are like 5 strictly dominating tanks in a row where they perform the same job, but one of them is better than the other, is better than the other, is better than the other? And I would say that that happens almost never, or basically never does, which makes having 5 tiers about probably the best way to look at it. Because I can say, you know, I can say the 59 patent is the worst version of the E50M, and then like you said, those, yeah, right. I don't know what you mean by an in-between tier from the comparison step. Basically, there's no 5 tanks in tier 10 that all do the same job exactly. I feel like the field of tanks in World of Tanks Blitz is more diverse. There's more roles and like different styles of tank, where you don't have like 5 of the exact same tank but just slightly worse. And therefore 5 tiers is plenty. Like if I'm just like, it's hull mounted heavies with a lot of pen, the Hori's the first one. I don't even know what, we got the E3, we got the Yak, and then, is there anything after that? I'm trying to think. Now we're doing the fun quiz here. Oh, the 183, that's gonna be at the very bottom of whatever we're making. I think I can only squeeze out what it is. I mean, it's not hull mounted, but it can't move its gun from side to side or whatever. I'd say that there's maybe 4. I think probably the longest string is about 5 tanks, so probably a 5-tier list is good. And then you can even shift up and down, like, general categories of tanks are just better than other categories of tanks, right? So like hull mounted TDs or whatever, like I said, like the centroid of the hull mounted TD group, I would imagine, is a lot lower than the centroid of like the light tanks, for example. You don't see a lot of hull mounted TDs, but there's a couple different light tanks that people would try. The Bat Chat, the Panzer Wagon, and then
Why did I do that?
To a much lesser extent, you used to see the Sheridan.
Why did I do that again? I'm the master of jumping off cliffs.
He's the master of jumping off cliffs.
unfortunate. Couldn't get anything useful out of that. Damn, where's a level that just has, like, fighting on fighting on fighting?
There might be enough thing. I'm trying to think what's the biggest category where there's going to be a big string of strictly dominated tanks. There might be enough, like, turreted, single-shot heavies that you could reasonably make, like, a 7-tier list. That, like, is just a chain of 7 tanks that are basically the same thing but worse than each other, or better. That, like, fill the exact same role. It'd be tricky, though.
What am I doing? Alright. I think these are the final 3, weapon missions that we have to do, which is lucky as hell. I hate one of these that we're going through right now. We could
right,
probably...
so you're just saying 7 instead of 5. That's the same thing. You play so well, then you just get shot for 704 damage across the map by someone you can't see. That's so... What the fuck? How are they all the way, like, holding our spawn? Should be pushing, I have low HP, should be retreating. What's the biggest tier? Is it 8? Probably 8. 8 has the most tanks.
When I'm actually playing through the game and getting kills, I can do it very quickly. Isn't that neat?
So really people only ever care about 10 and 8, and mostly 10. I don't know how many tanks there are in 10. That's the other thing that's really going to cut down on your, like, 100 or 800 tanks off, like, the point is, like, well, they're already not really going to be playing to each other, and it's pretty obvious, like, you know, the trend of tier 10s are better than 9s, are better than 8s, are better than 7s, are better than... Like, you know what you never see ever ran in comp is a tier 9. Even the 7.52, which is like unbelievably goo gaga cracked. Oh no, I'm so annoyed! I got spotted right then.
Oh no, I'm so annoying.
True.
Please fight. Oh, no fight.
Wow, this is crazy. obliterating them, but we may lose on cap. What is
We may
this?
lose our cat.
We may lose our cat.
I thought I killed that guy.
Oh, we're gonna lose, I think. That's crazy. Oh, no, he has full health. We lose. Damn.
Now their strength is our own.
I don't want to redo this puzzle.
3x is really effing me up. Where even am I? I'm 52nd now? Fuck. I need to stop talking about this. This is ruining my whole day.
Ruining my life talking about tier lists that are needlessly precise.
Jesus. Because I mean, I would keep going. I like explicitly disagree with the most recent message. I think it's doing the opposite of what it's saying.
Boink. What is going on with this? Maybe I needed to die, because that was not working right. It's not letting me build up charge on my plasma gun. Nice.
We got the leg and the yag tiger. If I see anyone, I'm probably running for a million years.
I'll probably be running for a million years.
Ah, damn it. Okay, it's only a drink so far.
That was no.
If I can... Nice. There we go. Oh, and I can cap here. Holy crap.
I can crap here.
Why is this position goated? I can crap here? Smoke the mirror. Smoke the mirror. You just fired, I'm going in. Ah, shit. Yeah. 200 damage into this. And I get there 277. Dang it. Alright, you know what? Yeah, Tiger, you can find where the hell any of those people are. We need to get into the main group of people. What's up, Legendary? We were top 50 NA and then we were silly billies. Nice. That's how we get it back. Alright, good. And just play the gong view some more. That was working really well for me. I don't know what it is about the gong view. I just dive with it. I F with the gong view heavy. As the kids these days say.
Rip. Hello, Joseph.
Hello, Sith.
True.
Hello, Sith. There we go. Now we're talking. Still for a second. Damn. How many freaking 3 times did I? No, I haven't been.
A boyish giggle.
I don't know what's going on with the whole shield motif in the new game. Like, has that been a thing before? I'm trying to remember. No, right? I don't think so. Also, what's going on in the story of Doom now? Are they sticking to like the, cause wasn't like Doom 2016 like a, you know, the first Doom, but in 2016? I don't actually know what Doom Eternal was.
I don't know at all. I know that Dark Ages is a prequel.
It's a prequel?
Yeah, it's the like medieval ages of Doom. Effectively.
Ages of Doom.
Like before he got put into his coffin in 2016. It's a prequel to 2016's.
I see that they've I see that they've gone the Fast and Furious route of like nothing makes sense. We're just gonna do crazy cool shit. Enjoy.
I think so. There is some lore. I have not yet read it.
I thought in Doom 1, well, you know, because, yeah, when do you become the Doom guy? Because I think, like, you're pretty much in medias res in Doom 1. Like, the shit that brings all of the hell creatures into the...
This is after that, I think.
Oh. Wait, but I thought Doom... Well, then it might not be a prequel. It might be a, like, a weird... long sequel. Demons destroyed humankind or something, and then we got all the way back to the Dark Ages technologically or whatever.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'd have to do more research.
Honestly, you fucking nerd, who cares about the plot of the crazy demon gore game, okay?
Yeah, the gameplay is crazy fun.
Yeah, this game plays like hell, okay? So you should play it. And stop talking about your freaking lore books, man.
Oh, there we go. I hate that stupid Mancubus. Excuse me. I got hit and I countered that one.
Nice. It's not much of a counter then.
I know. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Sick. Okay. My foot hurts so much.
You went fencing. I countered! We stabbed each other. I countered.
Counter stabbed.
Counter stab.
I stabbed second, so I think that counts for something.
So it's a counter stab.
Yes, Doom the Peak Ages. We've now finished the story. I'm just trying to get all the final weapon upgrade masteries.
Doom the Pog Ages.
Doom the Gark Ages.
The Gark Ages.
What is
Doom
Gark?
the Gorch Ages.
Doom
When are they
the
gonna
Gorch.
come out with those? Where's Doom?
Those are my favorite ages.
I'm more of a fan of the Porch Ages, frankly.
If you give a man a door, he'll throw you off your porch.
Doom the
Riders-
Jork Ages.
Oh.
There's the Yahai leg.
The Jork Ages is true.
The Jork Ages. So good.
Haha! This nerd.
Doom the Jork Ages. Straight. Yeah, wait, when was the Doom game where he's just straight jorking it? Actually, wait, that does exist. Caitlin's talked to me about that mod.
What? Of course he
Doom
has.
is like a famous Doom mod that is adding explicit content into Doom.
Rip me. Okay, let's use our plasma. How are you doing today, Layla? I think, honestly, Eternal and this are probably tied in terms of a like from me, but for different reasons. I like the kind of jumpy map vibes of Eternal, and I love the, like, huge map vibes of this. But other than that, they feel like almost the exact same thing in a really fun way.
We found a control switch.
They're both super fast-paced. I guess this one probably would edge it out a tiny bit because it has the, would edge 2016 out, I should say, because it has the customizable difficulty with the speed, which is so fun. I've had such a fun time with 1.5 speed. Oh no.
They should retroactively like do like a Game of the Year edition with like Eternal 2016.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Having those things, that'd be fun. I really think I'm effing myself over here trying to complete these 3 times as well.
How many gorges do you have?
Not enough.
Never enough gorge. Oops.
Alright, I need to pay the hell attention. There's an LT, that means there's tier 10s. Their tier 10s are the T62A, that's very scary to me. But they only have 1, so we can 2-on-1 with the LT.
Yes,
However,
Layla, I agree. I think the accessibility options are great.
You can see the E6 going this way, and then I'm really screwed.
I think after I finish with all of the weapon mastery, I might try to absolutely crank the difficulty, like reduce the parry window and stuff as well. I've already added 50% to the speed, now we just have to make it a little bit harder. So...
can't help but feel like this TV, which is an FT, is alright. There we go. The LT's going. Good. I tracked.
Whenever you say LT, I think of LTT screwdriver.
LT. Technical screwdriver.
Minus Taco Taco.
Torque top.
The line. What the fuck?
Lionel Torque top. You're horrible, says the 113.
Linus Torvald.
I'll shit on you, says the 113. You're dead. Sorry, sir. You cannot. You are dead. You're not shitting on nobody.
Y'all remember when Linus Tech Tips thought that the hard R meant?
Oh yeah, the hard R.
The R slur.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
The like, yeah.
We were saying the hard R all the time. So
Everyone like looks nervously.
Whoa.
Everyone is just like scared for their outlook on life
for
now.
their lives.
Yeah.
They thought they were gonna die. They learned that Linus Tech Tips was saying the N-word all the time. They thought it was gonna kill them dead.
They thought he was gonna give him a gorge.
Yeah. Linus Tech Turd.
Turds.
I'm in the game. I'm locked in. I am not laughing. I am not joking. I am not commenting. This is not an interesting stream unless you like strong, strategic, and skillful gameplay. I am focusing on the video game.
Video games. Don't play 'em. Don't play video
too
games.
much Orbiter content this season. This anime needs to get into its Sigma grind set arc. Okay, good.
God damn, what is happening with that?
Minus torque taps. Still feel the same shit.
He's got some Linus torque pop.
Linus Tech Twerk. It's kind of crazy that his name is Linus. I feel like there's not a lot of Linuses these days.
Maybe that's not his real name.
Yeah. He changed his name to Linus. That would really be something.
Okay. Don't do that.
I should just change my first name.
I'm gonna legally change mine to Egg.
Dude, you know a freaking, like, if I was president, day one, I gotta get this thing in Congress, we gotta pass this law. It's psychotic to me that when you marry someone and they take your last name, it's the exact same thing as, like, another kind of legal name change. I totally feel like there needs to be like their own structure just for that. It should be included as like part of like a marriage certificate or whatever.
I agree.
It's correct. There was a girl in one of the offices I worked at that like just got married. And then that's when I first learned that, like, she's like, yeah, I had to, like, legally change my name. And I'm like, oh, it's not just, like, they're like, no, you have to, like, go to the DMV, fill out the whatever, all your address, all of your whatever. You gotta notify everyone ever that ever sent you mail in the history of your life. I'm like, holy shit, that's super annoying. What? They don't just, like, keep sending you crap with your maiden name, and then you tell them, like, no, not now.
That's crazy, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing Sig and I don't plan to ever love each other.
Getting married.
No, we plan to get married, just not love each other. Sorry, it's unrelated to this discussion.
I see. The love will come after death. Alright, I gotta stop feeding badly.
Heck yeah, Layla, I'm glad your 5080 is doing well with Halo.
I shot nothing and then got shot by the side of my turret. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so dumb. What's up, Master Ryota Sensei?
I insta-died to that.
I was doing great. Never mind, we're doing great again. Maybe other people fell below me. I have no clue. We're 49th, I guess. We are top 50 NA. I'm like right on the cusp though, so we're trying to make a little more space here. Going good.
Jesus.
In general. Yeah, top 50. I'm 49th right now. Which is top 50. Technically. I don't know. 49th is definitely top 50. That's what you would say. You got me in the like. Thank you, Mastery. We were 48th earlier. Then we had a little bit of a detour.
What am I doing, guys?
God, I just want this back. I just want these 3 times to be done. They're ruining my life. I need one win, one more win, and then I'm gonna just play like the Gongbi until I feel like doing something else. Yeah, a little bit of a sidetrack.
Shoot me! It did. And now I'm at 11 health.
Give me my tank back. I want to earn 3 times. They call him Johnny 3 times. 3 times. I'm about to get the patent. I'm playing tier 9. Rating battles. Which is, as you can imagine, rather difficult. Ratings is active for another 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Okay, I think we got a little
Is
bit
the
more
patent
towards
any
our...
good? That is a controversial question, Mastery.
Is it very good, or is it...
Any good? What do you mean by any good?
On a 7 to 5 tier scale, what would you rate it?
Oh, yeah, I would say it is 6 out of 7, 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Is it really good? No, it's not really good. Very good? Possibly. It's possibly very good. Really good? I don't think so. What's your favorite tier 10? Probably the VK90. It could just be good though. It might just be good. It depends. I'd say 4 out of 5, 6 out of 7 on the patent. No, we don't rate things out of 10. Get the fuck out of here. What am I? Goddamn mathematician?
Even numbers don't work for rigging.
Yeah, even numbers. Nope. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, by the way. Even numbers don't work for rating. I kind of think that... I kind of feel like, 10... I mean, it's a tier 10 out of 10. So true. We need to do a tier list where there's like tier 3s and shit in the in the overall tier list that includes like tier 10s, and we're actually evaluating them by like how good they are against each other. Yeah, guess what? All tier 1, 2, 3, 4s are bottom tier out of 5, out of 7. Yeah. What's your overall opinion about the Reforged update? I used to be what I would describe as cautiously optimistic. I think I'm heading more towards just being full-on optimistic. Now I'm like optimistic but with some caveats. This is all the same shit. We're really too deep in the whole like evaluating and comparing things whole. Now I'm like ridiculously over-policing the way I talk about stuff. But yeah, like I would say it's getting better, and it already was pretty good, and I think it's just gonna keep getting better. Well, it's definitely 5 out of 10, but yeah, it's annoying because because we never give things zeros. So 5 out of 10 is kind of a weird rating. Like, yeah. So there's no real good like halfway points. The same thing is like, it's confusing, but like the average roll on a D20 is 10.5 because there is no zero. It's the numbers 1 to 20 summed and then divided by 20. You'll get 10.5. That's also wrong. My brain is focusing on other things divided by 2. Okay, you're dead. We continue. Yeah, Reforged update's looking pretty good. I'm gonna be playing it probably after 10 p.m. because I want to start farming the Reforged. Maybe we'll just get, maybe we'll bring Gabe into Blitz playing Reforged. Interesting idea, interesting concept for the stream. You've never played Dava, and Reforged is your first game, and then it's like, do you think this game is any good? Or do you think it's really good? Or would you rate it 4 out of 5? Yeah, you see now, Yaha, how like we weren't making fun of you, we just like messing with the, like, you're an adult. Everything's fine. We're all cool with everyone. It's just funny to be like, let's make this overly convoluted explanation about things. Okay, we're still 49th. I'm feeling good. We lost the thing that's good. Get me in a tier 8 that I like the Gong.
Okay, it's reflecting again.
Stop focusing on big organization changes, instead actually focus on current problems like balancing tanks, super consumables, and power creep between tiers. Yeah, I definitely think that you're kind of cooking there. Like, super consumables, the mechanics are cool. I like the idea of there being super consumables in general, but I don't like super consumables being so powerful that they're essentially the main thing that determines the balancing. Because like, as shitty as it is, we had that whole discussion about the tier lists. The E50M is OP because it has reactive. The AMX is the best tank in the game because it has reactive. And the 215B is like the second best tank in the game because it's the best tank with Hesh, which is a counter to having reactive. So like, there's a lot of shit with that is a problem, and they should
How are
fix
you
that.
alive? This is so stupid. That motherfucker had a what's it called? A glory kill done on him, and then he survived it.
Can I make a horrible... Nope, I'm not even gonna do it. I was gonna make a bad confession. I'm like, you know what? The internet is forever. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I agree with you. Totally swapping topic, because it didn't have to do with this. But yeah, I agree with you. If you're an E50M and they pop reactive and just push you one-on-one and you're a 140, uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. That's not good for you. Yeah, they did just do a whole bunch of buffs on the E50M as well. Like, the E50M got a ton of armor and just became better in general, and then they also gave it reactive, so... there is a level of it where it's like, I feel like they should have seen this coming, and then there's another level of it where it's like, they probably did see it coming, and it's probably actually intentional, and then... Do you agree with that or not? That how they're kind of creating like flavor of the month tanks that are much better than other tanks, especially if those flavor of the month tanks happen to be premiums or collectors or things that, you know, they offer in the store for money. Because I I would say we kind of had that with the Striv. Like the Striv K was really good. And then they sold a ton of them and they made them expensive and difficult to obtain. And then people bought a lot of them and then they nerfed it into the ground as soon as everybody had spent a bunch of money to get them. Yep, the E50M is really good. Now, I forget, what's the one that has... Am I just thinking of the Chieftain? The Chieftain has tungsten and is also a hashtag. That's something that I feel like should be explored more. Wait, I need to be ready to nuke the 120.
I finally got one more
Good.
of those things towards my goal there. To do a tiny bit more. Oh fuck, where am I?
I didn't know the 121 has reactive now. Interesting. Yo, Yagtig, I hate you. I'm crazy. I'm blocking the Emil all day. And of course the Yag feeds and then gets me killed. I despise my own team sometimes. You know who's bottom tier? That Yag player. Whatever number in any system you could ever conceive of to compare players together, he's at the bottom of that. They need to delete reactive and tungsten from the game entirely. Maybe. I mean, I do like the mechanics. I feel like they should stay, but the tanks that have them are often a little bit overtuned.
Okay, awesome. I can do that again.
Like, obviously the E50M and obviously the AMX are too good. They need to dial that back. One thing that I do like about tungsten as a user of it that I think makes it really good is I know when I'm gonna shoot somebody. And so it's easy to use tungsten optimally. Reactive armor, I can make a case for it being a lot more strategic and difficult because you don't really know when you're gonna get shot. So it can be important to save your reactive armor for times when you're gonna get shot a lot and also use it if you're getting shot a lot. It's like there's a little bit of an interesting dynamic when you're pushing with a bunch of, you know, AMXs, like how many of them are using reactive and are you making sure that the ones that are using reactive are getting shot? Can you save other people's reactive and then do like a, you know, attacking sort of, you know, bounding attack where the people who had reactive and were getting shot in the beginning stop and end up becoming the backline while the next people use reactive and push forward farther than that. So there's a lot of stuff there.
It's fine. We go again.
I could be with you on the decreasing RNG from 25 to 10. I'm not that big of a fan of the RNG. I would even be I think I might even be a fan of no RNG, frankly. I'm that kind of competitive MF like that. I don't like RNG deciding things. I want to win because I want.
I almost made a slightly inappropriate but very socially relevant joke. I'm not going to. Okay, awesome. Awesome, I died. That's great. Wonderful.
Yeah, I generally agree. I do think that the introduction of all of the super consumables and the super consumable mania was like a bad idea. Like, when I feel like super consumables, only one tank should have it. The same as like special mechanics. I feel like only one tank should have it. Like when tungsten was introduced and it was just the 60 TP that had it, that was kind of cool. Now it's like, oh, it's not that the 60 TP has tungsten, it's that this list of 7 tanks has tungsten, and if you don't have one of those ones, you're probably in a shitty tank.
so in love with the Gongbi, dude. I love the Gongbi's unique ability to just rotate the tank and bounce anything. It doesn't matter what they shoot at you. It's just the god of bouncing when you do that shot rotation back up. It's just too fast. They whiff and they hit air.
Nice.
And they die, and it's awesome. Rotate.
Those guys are pretty good
Kill.
for plasma
Back out.
buildup.
Beautiful.
You may now
G77 going in hot. Aiming in. Come on, SU. Come on, SU.
Stasis emitter.
Come to the party.
Stasis.
Dang. Reticle and super speed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the argument kind of goes for, you know, for everything. Like, they can definitely make tanks OP by giving them super speed boost. Or adrenaline. Imagine, like, Rhinoceronte, but it has adrenaline. Like, they know. There's a reason why Clippers don't get access to adrenaline. Because it would be really strong for basically any Clipper to have adrenaline.
I got
So they already
a
know about-
lot of adrenaline.
They know about game balance. That's what I'm saying is I think it's more intentional than we let on. Like, they know all the right moves to make. They're making the game more unbalanced in some ways in order to sell things, I think, which is a problem. And I killed myself for like no reason there, but we're gonna win. Clip booster needs to be deleted from the game. Autoloaders are already OP, decreasing the magazine more. It's funny. I don't think I can think of a single tank with clip boost where like that tank is good. Does the 50B have clip boost? Maybe, but even I mean the 50B is not good. None of these tanks get used. I think the Yo used to just be good, and then they're like, well, now it's not good because we nerfed it a lot, and they're like, well, we'll give it clip boost, and then that did not help. And they buffed the 2-shell gun, which I think was a bad idea. I think they should have kept the 2-shell gun relatively irrelevant and buffed the 3-shell gun a bit. I don't like that the 2 and 3-shell gun are like actually... I mean, I guess I do like that they're both usable, but I feel like the 2-shell gun game mechanic is more cheese and less like solidly good than it's worth.
What the hell?
They should
Shield
just
glitch.
give it back the 3-shell gun and make it good again. Yeah, the matchup's pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with the 50M. They did a whole bunch of buffs, and one of those buffs included giving it reactive. So all I'm saying is, give the Gongbi tungsten and reactive armor, please. Thank you. Actually, don't do that, because then everybody will run it, and only I will think that it's super amazingly good. Sorry, I mean the opposite, that everyone else will think it's great, and then it will need to be nerfed. I want it to stay like it is. You start nerfing the overperforming tanks. Yeah, I generally agree with that. I usually, nerfing the few good outliers is a better way to make your game more like diverse as far as playstyle than buffing like everyone. Right, they keep buffing everything, right? That's what happened in I used to play For Honor, and that game got really not fun because it used to be like, basically exactly what you said. There was a season where they introduced a character that was too good, and then the next season they made 3 characters that were like old characters that weren't that good, even better than that character, and then from then on, it was just all buffs. Everything was just buff, 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 buff. And it turned what I thought was like a really interesting game where you could have like kind of perfect defense and had to do a lot of like difficult things to wear down opponents and like eventually win, to a game where pretty much it's just a bunch of like 50-50s and option selects and shit. Just like, it's the same thing as watching like 5 guys flip a coin and then say I win. To me, that's not like the kind of like skill that I'm interested in.
Gaming.
What actually does have the highest BPM of all the mediums? Surely it's not the E50 hem, right? Like, the pack must have better BPM. Right? Please? Please, Wargaming.
Okay, we're getting pretty far with this.
Damn. I can't really peek that. I need to fall back.
We've already doubled our gatherer points. I don't know what just hit me there. Whoa? What? Whoa?
Yeah, I generally agree. Like, I don't think anyone's arguing that the insane amount of armor and, like, pull down and shit that those other 2 tanks can do, and having reactive, because those don't have that, right, is in any way worth, like, what, 7% more DPM? Right, yeah, the crazy armor and all that shit obviously, frankly and obviously outweighs the, like, 7% DPM increase. This would be like if you could have, like, an equipment choice where the choice was, like, you get gun rammer as it is, or you get armor. Oh, see a Master Yoda Sensei? You either get gun rammer the way it is right now, or you get improved assembly or whatever the hell I don't know why I can't think of what the better armor one is, but the thicker armor, but it's like plus 80% armor. Like, would you rather have 7% more DPM or like 100% more armor? Thank you, Master Yoda Sensei. I'll try.
Alright, we need 16 more kills with this thing.
I can't remember what my quests are and if I've done all of them. That's so annoying. I just barely have enough depression. It would have been really nice to hit a Barask for a third of his health this early. Or like.
Okay, we're almost done with this bone one. Six more kills with this, or six more ammo gained with it at least.
It's the Vipera, it's the G-Sword, it's the G-Sword, it's the G-Sword.
Okay, that's that one done.
Vipera. It's the Bat Chat. I'm out of here. See ya. Nice. Bat Chat fired a second shell. I can chase. So I can kill the Vipera. Oh no! They can all see me down there. I'm stupid. I thought they were not there. Damn it. I would have killed the Vipera and then been staring at a unloaded Barask, but they're down the hill and they can see me. Alright, whatever. Honestly, we think we still are doing okay here, but I will leave that out. A little bit of a fumble. Not even a little bit. That was just a very dumb play. One thing, Yaha, that I do think is cool about the flavor of the month thing is, at least as far as the researchable tanks go, it's encouraged me to research basically all the tanks. Like, if the meta was super duper stable, I would have, you know, I would have just had the 60 TP from like friggin' 5 years ago or whatever, and I would have just kept that forever. The M30, I mean, still playing the M30, the 60 TP, or the Type 71. But pretty much every one of those tanks was comp, like, as soon as it was released. Power creep. Power creep much?
I am a powerful creep.
I hope not.
No, I'm just creepy looking.
Oh no, Yaha, do I even try with this Karo on the top hill? I feel like I have bad memories of Karo up here on the top hill.
Oh, it's this part.
There we go. Good M60 shot. Like, we're kind of doing our job here, like dominating things that would be pushing us off of the hill. Damn, the 4005, that's amazing. Oh, I gotta back up for this guy. Neon. Alright. Please get set up in a way that's a little bit more... Wow, really? The M60 gets me there? Okay, I need to be pulled up on the hill so he can't do that. Shit. There we go. Oh, frick me. Probably need to go up and over this hill. Live. Survive. Simply live. Yes. Okay, good. Holy shit. My team is crazy. Where the hell are we? Why are we all in their spawn? What is happening? My team is psychotic.
Side-eye.
Bombastic side-eye right now. I'm giving my team borderline criminal side.
Where'd the... Oh, there's the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the cake boss. He's the cake boss. What do you mean?
Nice.
What do you mean? He's the cake boss.
I'm very tempted to basically just hold and play like a little baby right now. And just say that our 907 is going to be a big advantage, and we just wait.
Hey, Dr. Groovy! You streaming tonight?
907's a big advantage. Yep, 907's a big advantage. Yep, 907's a big advantage. Nice. I know my tank game. I know my game. I know my game. You just got effed, Caro. You just got completely effed on, gamer. What are you doing over there? My gamer. Nice, the tungsten hash. Tungsten hash makes no sense, but we love it anyway.
They put tungsten on top of the HE, on top of the plastic explosive, which makes it penetrate even more, which means it does more explosive damage because it penetrated more. I'm 46th in NA. Whoop whoop. 46th top gamer. I'm hitting the big limousines over here.
Okay, that's totally fine by me. This is a great place to grind my plasma.
I want to eat food, man. I'm big into that eating stuff.
I'm not very big into that.
I need to eat more in general.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how MF's always be eaten. I'm too cheap and busy.
Same. I'm not that cheap, I guess. I'm more just ADHD and busy, and so I never make time to do things that I actually need to do. I just, like, well, I guess I do, but it's never those things. I always put off those things. Like eating and going to the bathroom and sleeping.
I'm either usually doing something that's like, one of these days I should just make a whole spreadsheet of what I would do to everything in tier 10 to balance it out. That'd be cool, actually. I think it'd be cool to, like, do that with a few really good, like, comp players, and then, you know, have everybody critique everybody else's, and then maybe, like, give them as proposals to wargaming or something would be cool. But, like, there is some level of, like, they don't want to solve this problem. Like, it's boring if they actually make it, like, perfectly well balanced, because then, you know, the meta gets stale and boring and whatever. And I mean, there's not even a meta. Basically, you cannot make a meta and playing everything the same is boring. People want the variety. So at some level, like, it has to be unbalanced. The question is whether or not the current system with the consumables is an unbalance that people are enjoying, and I don't think it's generally well liked. People are mostly kind of down on. I'm kind of just dunking on the 752 right now. This is a lot of catharsis happening right here. And we're gonna get a cap out of it, which I love. Frick you, buddy. I'll actually come back.
I just accidentally shot my gun in the pattern of mustard on the beat.
Yeah, I agree. Every new mechanic is the new OP flavor of the month. Super amazing mechanic is not fun. I believe he shot me and then shot that guy, so I'm gonna rush the 752 because he's also burning his engine fast, which makes me think he's trying to run away. Damn it, I really need that pen. Fuck. God damn the 752. Yeah. I think I generally would agree.
Man, I want to go get Dairy Queen again.
suck because of that. I still hit him. Good. Yeah, they need to tone it down. I think ultimately that's really what needs to happen, is they just need to turn tungsten and right, that's what my opinion is. My opinion is that reactive armor needs to be like, you know, a couple percent lowered. Maybe tungsten needs to be a couple percent lowered. Mainly I think the problem right now is reactive armor. All of the meta tanks have reactive armor, not very many of them have tungsten. So I'd say start by just lowering reactive armor a couple percent. Well, nobody complains that adrenaline's OP because like every tank has access to it. So it's kind of a weird thing to go after. Other than autoloaders, I guess. But functionally every tank has that. The reason why reactive and tungsten are such a problem is because there's like, you know, 7 tanks in each tier that have it or whatever, and like almost ubiquitously those tanks are at least A tier, like, you know, they're at least in like the second highest tier usually. They really heavily skew what the good tanks are towards these special mechanics. But I mean, I could also argue the same thing for special mechanics. Like, one of the very, very solid reasons why the LT100 is the best light tank is because it has tracer shells, which is that same kind of thing where it's like, instead of being balanced through traditional means, it's got its own kind of weird thing that's really useful that other tanks don't have access to. And that's where I think that, like, it was a great idea generally. Like, I liked it when just the 60 TP had tungsten or gear oil. Tracer shells should be a consumable. That's an interesting but again, no. I'm anti special consumables. I think consumables are lame. I don't like them, but I kind of get what you're going. That'd be interesting if tracers were a consumable. But I'm saying don't encourage wargaming. It should be a consumable, but also nerf it. Damn. You must think tracer shells is like amazingly good then, which you probably are pretty right.
Okay, we're almost finished. Hello, Adi Raj.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. What
Let's
hit me
go
for
all the way
459
back.
and broke all my shit?
We'll go to this one.
The mine is open.
Oh, that was meant to be AP, gosh damn it. Yeah, I agree. Shooting someone and spotting them for 20 seconds is very strong.
It needs to be reactivated.
But it's an interesting mechanic.
Oh yeah.
People go, ooh, I want the LT100 brand new tank. Oh, now it's not that new. Yeah, I mean, also it lets you spot tanks that are outside of your spotting range if you like knew where they were, because you also don't even have to pen the shot. What would you think about they nerf tracer shells by just making it so you actually have to do damage in order for the spotting to happen? As like a start, right? We can maybe go from there, but like, what the fuck?
Pretty good.
But like, first order of business, I hate this BZ. BZ, can you not? Okay, he missed anyway, nice. Oh, I don't want to fight the concept, F that. There we go. Oh my, 268. Oh my gosh, there's something else. It must be the Hori.
Ooh, that was a bad move on my part.
good. Concept's getting killed. This is a whack game. I was not locked in here. Gabe, I'm kind of feeling you on the ADHD front here. I feel like I'm, when I'm actually, like, thinking, I don't make bad plays, but I just am losing my focus. I've been playing for a few hours, but still, I definitely typically have more stamina than this. Maybe I should drink some caffeine. I've got some. Gabe, they have energy, they have caffeinated propels, I learned. And I think it's like passion fruit, guava passion fruit. That shit tastes super good.
Sick.
And like as far as energy drinks go, it's, you know, obviously gonna be pretty damn healthy, since Propel pretty famously has like basically nothing in it. The worst thing that is in a Propel is perhaps salt. Like, just because it's an electrolyte drink, so you might drink too much salt. But usually that's like a tertiary, if at all, concern. It's often to benefit. If you like fucking do hella running or like lift a bunch of shit or whatever, then heavy electrolyte things kick ass if you do a bunch of cardio or a bunch of muscle exercise.
Heck yeah.
But like, you know, it doesn't have sugar, it doesn't even have dye in it.
I'm gonna die in it.
I love that, like, even the non-sugar sweeteners that it uses are like the good ones. Like, it's sucralose, it's not aspartame. So like, even though everybody knows that aspartame's actually totally fine for you, and like you're a little bit of a nutball if you're like, I can't have aspartame, that'll give me cancer. It's still, you don't even have to worry about that.
I got the mastery challenge. Let's go to the main
Nice.
menu. Yes, I've 100%ed this game. Woo!
Sick, cool.
On
Now you gotta crank the difficulty to 1 billion.
yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try it. Okay, the difficulty is on Nightmare. The parry window is as small as it can go.
Ooh, I gotta get out of here. Yo, we need the team to like give me any kind of information right now. I need to know where the people's is. They have a grill and a Yagi 100. Okay.
Alright, max difficulty. Let's start at the beginning and see how hard the first level is.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
This guy's gonna end up going into my gun. Probably they don't know I'm here, since I've been unspotted for a long time. Come on, M60, come on. Do they have any reason to retreat from these guys? Yes, the M60's taken a lot of damage. They're likely to retreat. Huge. It's working. The system is working. Nature is here. Yes! Yes! We killed their grill because of my genius level gaming.
So far, so good.
Nice!
Nice.
So far, so great for me. Nice! Just got the diamond tester.
A diamond tester right here.
Nice! Oh my gosh, I am icing the gamers. I am icing out other gamers. Yo, he's flaming me in the chat. KYS, actually. BEO. I don't even know what BEO is. I think he's just hitting the wrong keys. He's too mad. Stay angry, enemy gamer. I am the one true gamer.
I am the one. That's it.
I am the one, I like the one, I am the one. It's John Wick from Payday 2 sings Ultimate.
That's what that song's called?
Oh, the funny gamer acronym. I don't even. Whoa. This might be some advanced racism that I am not aware of or something. Maybe I should not be talking about it. I'm too much of an innocent soul.
We're getting like abysmal frames right now, but we're not having any difficult time with the
abysmal frames.
Yeah. We're not having terrible times with the difficulty yet.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh shoot! I never thought about that. I might not be able to say that on YouTube. Nobody report me. I'm a small streamer.
I didn't even know what it was.
I didn't know. I definitely did know, but I didn't. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that you can't say that. I'm an adult. Go away. Shut up. I can say what I want.
Oh my god, these are tanky motherfuckers.
I can say what I want. Don't you dare scorn me, okay? I'll become a legislator and I'll own your ass.
Ooh, man, these things are very tanky.
Yeah, your treasure shell's wall of text. I heard it, but I haven't like read it and processed it heavily. Delete treasure. Okay, to balance it, make it a consumable. It lasts 15 seconds, so you get maybe what, like 3-4 shots of this probably. And 20 with high-end consumables, right? So it has to full pen with any shell. No HE splash, non-pen. Makes it where it resets the camo reset timer to 10 or 12. See, I don't know, cause the bat chat is also like really good. I'm just thinking if you do this, the LT obviously suffers massively. And then is the LT good enough now? Like, I think that may be a little too much. Or, I guess what I would really say is, it might be just right, but I wouldn't do all of that at once. I'd do a little bit of it at a time. I'd honestly probably start with just lowering the amount of time that it spots you for.
An Oblivion Gate.
Because I don't want any more consumables in the game, so the whole like making it a consumable thing scares me. Yeah, I think the duration is the biggest problem, and you can like relatively uncontroversially just nerf it a little bit, and that'll be fine. Like literally, I might start by just being like, let's start with like 18 seconds or 17 seconds and see if like anything changes.
Did I just hear a pop?
You're making it like significantly less annoying with like every amount of time you remove from it, but you're not significantly nerfing the tanks that have it. And then just keep on tuning it down from there.
What? Fuck. I gotta play more aggressively. We'll just do the first level and then we'll probably switch to some Clair Obscur.
Nice, there we go. Yes, kill Minnow for free. This is looking like a really good game for me. We're crushing. Oh, Lion King, I think, is like second or third on the leaderboard. We're running into all the top dogs. They're playing on the last day here, trying to fight for a new spot, but we're gonna smoke them. There he is with full HP. Okay, a little less than full now. I'm fine mostly brawling a 215B. Oh yeah, I like reserve track. That's a mechanic that I'm fine with in the keep. Because having tanks that counter fast loading tanks is good, I think. Alright, this is actually a little bit complicated. He's kind of gotten into a relatively good spot here.
Okay.
This is annoying. Don't dig out too much.
This thing will not die. Don't have that back. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just sort of losing a lot of variety now. Like, I'm fine with auto loaders and auto reloaders generally. The best tanks in the game right now aren't even auto loaders or auto reloaders. They were good for quite a long time, and many of them are still pretty good, but they're okay. I think they can stay in my world. I'm smoking enemy gamers. Thank God I'm on this team. Okay, good. And then we ended up getting the 215B because we killed the grill and stuff. That's good.
Well, this doesn't matter. What am I doing? Defend the beach? That's not how you do it.
Ultimately, there's like some critical threshold of games that you want all of these things to come into play. Like, I think you want perma-tracking to come into play about as often as, like, ammo racking, for instance. Like, if ammo racks are super common, I don't think they're that fun as a mechanic. Same thing with perma-tracking. Like, if you're just perma-tracking people every single game, like you're full health killing people because you perma-track them in a certain spot, I don't think that's as fun as it's like a sprinkle of variety. The base game is pretty normal, and every once in a while you set up like really cool conditions where you can perma-track. Maybe like 1 in 15 games or 10 games. Yeah, but I don't think the things that are spammed all the time are like necessarily any good. Like, I think the 183 and ginormous alpha guns are spammed all the time, but those suck horribly. What's up, Panzeri? Oh yeah, I should say, everybody follow the stream. We got top 50 NA. We're like somewhere in the mid 40s right now. We might even make top 40.
And follow me, I'm playing Doom.
And follow Gabe. And subscribe to both of us on everything and do all the things. Click all the
Dr.
buttons.
Booby, I'm watching you play some Rivals.
Click each other's buttons. Go to his stream and follow him, and then come to my stream and follow me from his stream, and then...
There we go.
And then give me a kiss. But don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'd say that perma-tracking is already kind of in a good spot as far as how often it occurs. And then sort of by that same token, like, I don't think reverse tracks is that powerful of a mechanic.
Got it.
Like, I don't think having the reverse track is making the reverse track tanks OP in most of the games they play. It's probably important about as often as perma-tracking is important. We are crushing them, are we not? Am I missing something here? I feel like we are smoking them. Well, we shouldn't be shooting the 7.52, we should be shooting the Caro here, but whatever.
We're still smoking them.
We got
I
the
hate the
gold
weird, awkward
skins.
bit of terrain I was on there.
Got the gold skins, fellas and fillettes, and you know the other one. Alright. Heck yeah! Thank you guys for joining through the Doom adventure. Let's resume some story in, well actually, would you guys prefer I play Ultron in Marvel Rivals, or continue doing some story in Clair Obscur Expedition 33?
Goltron.
Goltron. I should probably pee anyway, so I'll pee and play the ad and stuff, so we'll give it just a sec.
Right, yeah. I agree. That I don't care about just perma tracking. That's the same thing to me.
I evidently missed a chat earlier that is a bit absurd, and I don't know where I missed it from.
See, Yaha, you can frame it like that, or you can say it allows you to make plays that you couldn't otherwise make in a tank with permatrack. You can purposefully lead out into fights that you normally wouldn't be able to because getting tracked would cause you to lose. Like, you don't have to frame it as like, this is, you know, saving people who fucked up, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes, like, you can explicitly plan around being a tank with backup track.
Hey, Gab
Be
here.
right back.
Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by
The same
liking,
kind of thing as, like,
subscribing,
all the-
and turning on notifications
all
on
of the stuff I
YouTube,
described
or
with
following
reactive
and using
armor,
channel
where,
points
like,
on
there
Twitch.
is a lot of strategic
Want to
depth
go a
to
little
reactive
further?
armor. I just think
There's a
it's
tip link
overtuned.
in the YouTube description, and you
The
can tip or sub
reserve
on
track
Twitch as
thing
well.
I don't think is overtuned.
Thanks
I
for
think
being a part of the
reserve
gay
track is
business.
fine where it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing. It's just whether or not getting tracked is happening on it's whether or not you are being saved from getting tracked on accident or on purpose. Makes the game too forgiving. See, I mean, I don't think so, because, like, new players would just all be slamming in the yo if that was true, and they're not. New players are getting owned in the yo because the yo is just kind of whatever. I really liked when the yo was OP. I like the yo. I like the way the yo looks. I like the way the yo plays. I wish the yo was better. I wish, you know what, while we're changing things or whatever, forget the backup tracks. Make the yo's cupolas not annoying. I honestly don't care if they get buffed or nerfed, just don't make them as annoying as they are right now. Either make them buffed like the Kron, where you just can't pen the yo's cupolas, or make them so that when you shoot them and they're gray, they actually do damage, because I feel like 9 times out of 10, it's actually not 9 times out of 10. The whole point I'm trying to make is, like, 50% of the time it pens and 50% of the time it doesn't, and I cannot fucking tell you what the difference is.
Hello, stream. I'm back from peeing. Give me
Also,
a
someone may have
comment or
joined
a
the Discord,
chat.
the Pisscord.
Ooh, let me check whomst. Oh, Siggy. I thought I heard a pop earlier. Alright, nobody has really messaged anything in the chat, so I think what we will do is we will do some Clair Obscur. I've been wanting to play more of that game.
Nice, nice. Nice.
I swear I had a...
This rhino is so effed.
Oh, man.
Nice, nice. Nice! We got a free rhino. Oh, they got a free something of ours, though. Damn it.
I don't remember if
you
this
want the
is
game
the
to be more
one or not.
narrow. I mean, I kind of want the game to be kind of like how you want it in comp, but I mean, I don't know. Honestly, not really. No. Generally, if something is not overpowered, I don't want to mess with it because I want the game to have as much variety as possible. I like having a lot of variety in different kinds of strategies and things. So like, if the mechanic isn't OP, where it's because the whole reason I would say that we even care about reactive armor and all this shit is because it's super strong and it's narrowing the variety of the game. Like, you can't play a lot of other tanks because they're not as good as these ones that have these overpowered mechanics. So I would never want to just like remove mechanics that are not too powerful because that's just making my life harder. That's making the game more narrow and like less strategically rich for no reason. That's why, like, for example, I hate the 183, and I pretty much hate 183 players. Like, I think, you know, that kind of thing ruins the game, but I would never advocate for them to remove the 183 because the, like, one-shot, you know, single-shot, incredibly high damage thing is a unique thing.
Alright, into some Clair Obscur. We're at camp. Oh, I'm supposed to be using a controller. I was like, why does this feel unnatural?
Yeah.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah,
me.
the
That was a
lemonade
dumb
joke.
Peek. I shouldn't have peeked that. I should have gone back down and in the other way. I don't know what RT-57 is doing here, though.
Okay, we're trying to find Esquier.
I don't know what you mean by them. I don't... If you mean the reactive armor tanks, then yeah. They just need to make reactive armor a little less stronger. They need to give it to less tanks, or they need to, you know, one of those... Some combination of the reactive armor tanks not being as good needs to happen. I'd say that is the meta. Other than the 215B, which is arguably like high damage per shot, high DPM. Yeah, it is. The best tank in the game is the MLE. It's a high damage per shot. I wouldn't say it's like super low DPM, but...
Alright, just had to update the
it's
stream
definitely
info.
not, like, auto reloader tanks are not OP right now. I mean, that's pretty much where the MLE is, but I get what you're saying. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like a fast-paced meta.
Okay,
that's one of the reasons I was really turned off by looking at main World of Tanks, because main World of Tanks' tournaments look goofy and stupid as shit.
Same, I do too. Siggy, I love you. Hello. Whoa.
My old ass always thinking that the E100 has 640 damage still. Everything used to do 640 damage, now nothing does. Does the VK72 even still do 640?
Oh, wowie.
VK72 went down to 600, okay. Oh, what the... Oh, the frickin' lion. No! Oh my gosh. Right. Well, our team's falling apart over there anyway. Maybe. I should still try and play this out as well as I can.
Yeah, we don't need a burn stack. We can do that. Thank you, Sig.
Nice. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I love the weird, like, bubbly music here.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud
alright.
as we can.
Azimuth is just, geez, the whole team. Psychotic.
Gustav, you're the loudest.
Just ask because what they did to the armor. Really? I feel like the VK72 is still pretty good.
Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
I love how you went.
I'm trying to think. I almost feel like the VK72 even gets ran sometimes.
Get out of my
I feel like I don't see the VK90, which surprises me. I really like the VK90.
No. It's just that.
Did they buff the IS-4's armor again? I feel like I went up against some IS-4s recently, and their shit felt insane. Like, the IS-4 turret seemed more powerful than I remember it being.
This game is so funny.
I am very sorry. It's just
The
Golgra told
IS-4's
us
armor
that's
got
the
giga
password,
nerfed.
and
Yeah, that,
It's
wait,
a gesture.
nerfed?
I'll have forgotten in about a minute.
What the hell? Just used to be better?
I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
What is up with the
43rd,
texture?
let's go!
Why'd it zoom in so much on such a
Also,
weird,
holy
bad
heck, what
texture?
do I need to do? Destroy 10 TDs. Okay. Need to get on that shit.
Ah, this is like my zone. It's all like pink and fluffy and like blue caves and like glowy purple mushrooms, and it's so cool.
Okay. So the turret is just the same and is always just really strong. That makes sense. IS-4 is a pretty good tank. I feel like it could be,
Wow.
Interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
it could be really OP if they gave it
know.
anything more,
Getting a
really.
bit of
It's like already
deja
sort of
vu again.
semi-comp.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
I love how many shells the chieftain has.
You can just walk off the frickin' side. This is terrifying. Okay, we need something to break.
Is our E50M not using reactive? If he's not, that's psychotic. Oh my god.
I didn't know Carrot Top did live stream. Ah, well, at least you didn't call me Carrot Bottom, like that other dude.
Yo. I'm so glad that my team
Let the ink
pushed with the rest of the team. Even though we
I
were
haven't shown
all
my
here and
bottom.
we're all
You don't know
pushed
if the
into one
carpet
corner.
matches the drapes.
That's annoying.
Same.
Ice.
Does she have anything that does break?
Shields up!
You're so silly, Sigster. But why is she doing another turn?
Someone tell me when raiding battles end tomorrow. I want to say it's like 1 hour after they open. I think it's some weird thing like that.
Storm is coming.
I know it doesn't go all day. It ends like early, which is weird.
Nice.
Hell, this may even be just straight up the last day, but I don't think so. I think it opens up tomorrow for like a couple hours and then closes early. Yaha, if you know this information, it might be contained in the like most recent ratings announcement or on the ratings page.
That did not break his thing. Oh,
nice. I'm so glad I got that shot and ended up trading even. Now we're way up. I need to get better position. Yep, they're just smoking the type.
Oh
Great
my
news.
gosh, owie.
He just fired. I'm pushing him. Oh shit.
Chrome is flowing.
Ram! Oh man, I was hoping I could ram for 16 here. Okay. We've made ourselves a nice little slot of armor we can use. My whole
I
team is
missed the
deciding to
parry.
kill themselves.
Rip. Yeah, true sig.
Oh, it's a 183? Question is, can I just pop out and kill the
For those who come after.
I'm probably gonna get 183. Okay, good, not too bad. I think he failed 10 something or something.
Wonderful.
A storm is coming.
Oh no, he's not broken out though.
Shit. Woo, okay. Nice. We'll eat the 420 if we have to. Nice. Good kill. Back up. Pull forward. We'll eat the grill if we have to. Pull forward, kill 183. Great. We will eat the grill if we have to. We gotta try and gun block. Oh shit. Ah, man, almost. The EZ-55 should be able to kill the E-50 out there.
Danger!
Thank gosh. Okay, nice. Oh, that's rough. Oh, get him, Hori. Oh my god. Yaha, am I crazy? Isn't that shot easy to make? It, like, shouldn't the 907 be basically everywhere pennable? What the hell happened? I think I got, what, 2 kills? I feel like I should be going up there.
Alright.
Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad that is no clue
You're
how
so
he bounced
silly,
that.
Sig.
Yeah. It's
Right here, only
unfortunate
Nokia
and
sound.
Unfortunate, but it isn't unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I'm just jorking it.
Oh boy.
Brace yourselves.
Damn.
Med Spot Castle. Well, the heavies are gonna spot the castle because the heavies are going med. Haha. 183, I was here first. Thank you. I like this 183. I don't like 183s that much. That 183
Please break.
has etiquette.
There we
Just
go.
because he's got a big cannon doesn't mean he's gotta have a big head about it, you know? I'm just gonna go B here. I don't want to be alone on the hill. And we have like...
Everybody.
Oh my god, the stupid infinite pen machine. Yeah, I can't see the grill there. Fuck me.
We buff our team.
Lune, watch out.
And a leopard 1 to boot. Wow.
Rip.
Ready
Yeah,
to
I
go.
just need to chill. I'm a heavy. I shouldn't even be like involved in this crap. Hey, come on, just peek one more time. No, I feel like our 907 is about to get killed. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. Holy ho-ree, okay. They need to kill the ho-ree, or I need to kill the ho-ree, or someone needs to kill the ho-ree. Their IS-2SH is dead. Or the 114 SP2, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. The IS-2SH, lol. Lameo. Please push the 57 heavy 30B, I will kill you.
Good.
Just pull back, 57
Mine
heavy.
hits hard.
The ho-ree is still alive.
Our defenses are down.
Feeling better.
For you, I have no clue what I'm inside.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's a good kill. No peeking, leopard. No peeking. You're not allowed. Excuse you, leopard. I said no peeking. I'm just gonna wait for my team to just build an advantage because we have more tanks. We don't have a ton of health. We have a grill.
We got the baguette uniform for Mael. Oh wait, no, that's not for Mael. That's for.
Where is their 183 and where's their grill? The grill was up on that hill. Grill on the hill. Leopard is down here. Nice! I tracked him and hit for 385, and I'm safe. We should just be going for caps. Like, why aren't we capping C right now?
Nice.
Why do they have the only cap? They have no tanks.
They have the only cat.
Oh, bullshit, that didn't penetrate. Why is our team just feeding?
Sinister, sinister.
Okay, I need to get in a spot. Well, the grill will see whatever is coming. I'm safe from there. Okay, we have a chieftain and me, and a grill overwatching.
I would totally grill Overwatch.
There we go. I hit, chieftain missed, grill didn't shoot. Classico. Leopard 1. I'm dead? Oh my enemy grill.
That's like my surprise in real life when I find out I'm dead. I'm dead?
I'm dead?
Oh my god. Funny slippy sound, the like whoop, 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 whoop. The Sig just played it. But you wouldn't know that. It's okay. Little ball thing, I'm just trying to get you into a corner.
We win this if they just sit and do nothing, basically. Unless the 183 blind fires the grill, then we're in huge
I
trouble.
fucked up somehow.
Maybe not. Chieftain might be able to beat both of those.
I'm ready.
It's called a patank.
I see. That was really good reaction time from the grill.
Patank will
You might
flee
get shot by
in
the
3
other grill.
turns.
Holy shit, I'm amazed he's alive. Now our nice. Grill look right. And back up. Very good. Good. They can all just hold this angle on the grill. It's anti-grill technology.
That hurts.
understand.
Nice! That was a very good end game there. Sick. That was crazy. Dang. Dang, that's crazy.
I'm ready.
That battle was stressful for me and I was not even in it. Yep, that was a good one. Oh man. I'm surprised I got grilled there, but I'm happy that I lived all the way to the end the way that the beginning was. That was one of those games where you kind of just have to sit and just not do anything. Let your team make the situation better for you. You gotta wait. I tried to support the T-57. I feel like that game would have been an easy win if the T-57 just started backing up. Because the Leopard and the 30B can't push him. We can just shoot him from the spots where we were, but he probably just didn't even know we were there. Takes a lot of situational awareness. We got 20 more minutes. I don't think I'm dropping below 50 in 20 minutes. And there's not a lot of ratings tomorrow, so I think we did it, boys. I think we're gonna become a furry.
Damn. Nah, we could not do that much damage.
The special thing for this, like, whole year is the fox. It's like a fox skinned, and like the tank itself has fox ears. Version of the G-Sor.
Wonderful.
So I considered titling the stream some like unhinged thing, like I need to get top 50 NA to become a furry? Question mark? Exclamation mark, exclamation.
No margin for error.
If I become top 50 in NA, I become a furry.
Feel the burn.
Come on, tier 10.
The tank fleed. Can you refight Patank? I want to refight Patank. Grug versus Goku? Who is Grug?
Grug.
I think Goku would probably win, right? Goku's...
Yeah, I don't know who Grug is.
Yeah, I don't know who Grug is either.
What if Grug is like Superman, then he'd whip Goku's ass?
Goku's kind of like Superman.
Nah, Superman's way stronger than Goku.
Excuse me.
You don't know who Grug is, says Ya.
Grug from the Croods. Oh my god. I thought that was...
from the Croods?
Oh, no, I've never watched the Croods, actually.
I haven't either. Is Grug like a Saitama-esque character where he just destroys everything?
Not the Croods. I've never seen the Croods. Okay, enjoy your shower, JJ.
Alright, this is too many minutes
Don't
waiting for a
slip and
battle. I'm
fall
just in
and
like
die.
a very standard ass heavy. Why can I not get into a game?
Yay! Look at this guy.
These lineups are unhinged. Both teams have a 183. We have a Minotauro, they have a Grill, we have a Sheridan. What are people doing? Both teams have a Sheridan. Both teams have a Sheridan and a 183. We have a Minotauro and they have a Grill. God save our souls.
For we know not what we do.
Okay.
Whoa, LT100 going in some kind of crazy spot I'm not familiar with. There's even a bush up there for him. What the fuck? He's about to George W up on that. Yeah, I need to not get blown up by potential people here.
Fuck me.
Oh my gosh, our Sheridan just went to the center and died. Very solid.
Okay, I pressed B and nothing happened.
You know what? I'm about to get DPM rushed. I can already feel it. Wait, man, I wish. Yo, what's up, E50M? Oh my gosh, his turret's freaking red like a cherry tomato. Since when is the E50M the freaking 268 version for? Okay, there we go. Well, we got him nuked for over 1,000, so now I'm feeling pretty smart. Yeah, nice job, buddy. You got one shot and then... Fuck. Damn it. Thought I was smart. Whoa!
Let's push forward.
Now I am smart again. I don't know what's going on here. Team? Hey, yo, chat. Are we cooked? Nice. Good job, 183. 183, can you just keep... I think it's just that they're completely giving themselves to my 183, but... Fuck. Oh my god, they're sharing it.
I think, wasn't there a guy named Tack in the Crudes?
No, you're probably thinking of Tack and the Power of Juju.
God damn it.
You're like, oh, it's the other caveman. Wait, I never thought about it. Is Tack and the Power of Juju and like all the Tack there are, is that problematic? Is that shit racist?
I saw your future.
Finesse and
Oh, my
grace.
boy Tack. I don't know anything about Tack other than Game Boy Advance game that was good. Please, thank you, type, I was gonna say. I'm feeling pretty good about this, yup. Damn, dude, our E100 and our 183 have actually been really good. I love them. Our type just needs to get his HP in the game and we're good.
I need to deal like way more damage. Let's check out what we have
Type,
equipped
what
on
are
some
you
of these
doing,
people.
type? Our type is so dumb. Bro, our type's too busy eating lead paint to play.
Sig, I need a sound effect for that.
Okay, the type can literally one-tap every enemy.
Can I refight the mime? No.
Oh my god, the type bounced. Also,
Aha.
I just noticed the name of this particular player and their profile background and their clan and their avatar. We got a gooner in chat. Oh my god. All right. Well, this is just crazy. This is nuts to watch. I'm watching a extremely skilled 183 save an
absolute certified basement dweller type. That's terrible, yeah. Holy hell. And that was Winter Melanovka. Jeez Louise. That was an amazing end game there for the type. He like perfectly got himself in the only position on the map where both the grill and the rhino can shoot him, and then just whiffed every possible shot he could whiff when all he needs to do is just go for either person and he just win. It's so great. The type is still a pretty good tank too. Like, it's crazy. He could have just bullied them. He had more health than both of them combined. You just rush one of them and it's over. And the fact that he even chose to go towards the rhino to begin with when he could have just gone for the grill, and it's funny. We still got points. That's all we care about. More points, we go up. There's 10 minutes left, so there's probably like 2 games. I think we've probably got it locked up.
I don't think she's gonna be using free aim shots or jump counter attacks.
She's gonna be using back shots or jumper.
What?
All right, here we go. Everybody decided they wanted to crash into me. Cool. Dang, that snapshot would have been real nice. It was possible too.
Okay.
Dang, I missed that one. They keep on just barely giving me like a pennable edge of their tank, but then the shell doesn't go where I need it to. Come on, 57 heavy. Yeah, because he's gonna want to pop out and clip me, so I gotta hold on.
Tank.
Nice. Yeah, because we might just slowly kill the 57.
Please do melee.
I hit that. I'm crazy, aha. I hit the infinite armor tank and I bounced his reply. I hope he runs because of that now, because he thinks I'm just a god gamer. Or better yet, he just stays looking at nothing forever and I just keep him out of the game permanently because he's just so revenge pilled. I don't think they can push us here, really.
Here's your card.
Not as long as, yep, our concepts and our rhinos doing good. They need to go kill that LT
Their
bad.
defenses are down.
Okay.
I hit him again. I don't know if I agree with our Rhinoceronte pushing go here. I mean, I'm gonna try and defend him, but...
Careful now.
Which I am doing successfully. But gosh, this is
Stocked a little too early.
Why did our Rhino leave the good spot he was in for whatever the fuck he's doing now? Oh, I'm playing so well. Come on, they have to collapse over there. I've shot like 4 shots for free. I've been cooking them this whole game. Nice, good job, concept. Nice, good, the 50M died. Now I can pull all the way back here. Giving ourselves some shit, our concept's almost dead. I should push. There we go. That's good.
Take a shot.
Now their minnow is a weakness.
I'll do it.
Nice.
I'll do it. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. And the 2v7 heavy's alive.
Damn, we did even worse. We did way worse this time.
Nice. E3, come on. Come on. Yes, I can still hide.
Eyes don't lie.
Shit. Holy crap, how many tanks am I holding just myself? What, where is the team? Go, 48!
Lightning strike.
Nah, damn.
Our 48 is a big dummy. That was a good shot.
I think we gotta replace Lune with Gustav. We need
Kill the
more
chieftain.
constant damage. And I think now that we know the attack pattern, we'll be
I
able
feel
to...
like he's giving up like all of his health for
to
not a lot of
deal.
compensation here. Yeah. God
So
damn it, this
closer.
48 is so dumb. We probably are still gonna go up in rating though. Because we got a ton of damage.
No.
Yep. 3,500.
No.
Huge.
Yep.
Last game probably.
We go back to the flag and rest.
Ornery Evil. What is up?
That's me. I'm
Welcome to
ornery
the
and I'm
stream.
evil.
Your name means bird evil.
Doesn't ornery also mean like irritated?
That's ornery.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for following.
Let's take Lune out and put Gustav in. And we don't need this. Can I? Oh, I guess we don't have anything better.
I'm on my way to 100 followers.
On my way.
Where I'll probably start talking to the. Oh, I'm cracked. Tracked
Probably
and he
just start
missed.
talking to the ooh.
I love doing that. I love like talking in a sentence and then popping off in the middle of the sentence because I did something good.
Feel free to drop a follow for me too if you're interested in
Yeah,
more
well, yeah,
like
Ornery, now go follow
RPG,
Gabe. He's fun too.
RPG
Don't
kind
speak
of
English,
stuff.
No problem.
Look at this cute guy.
Look at this cute guy.
There's a little circle. He's weird.
He's weird. He's got a little circle.
I like him.
Wow, look out!
Alright, 57 heavy's gotta go.
Yeah, my L countered.
Yes. Ow. Hello, Kron. Yes. I tracked another thing. Another critical track. Oh my god, I am the freaking death dealer with the tracks this morrow, this day, this fine evening.
Uh-oh.
Yep, you kind of messed that one up, buddy. Here comes the Kron. One. He's reloading.
Our defenses are down.
Kron's fucking up. I'm not. No! Oh, I'm playing so well this one. Let's go. Huge, high explosive pen in the rear of the concept. Starts an engine fire for like 600 something. my 600, 673.
What? That didn't even hit her.
Tracked again! Who gave me God's cannon? Everything I shoot is freaking losing its tracks, lighting on fire, getting murked. I'm crazy. I just had the touch of death that game. That's crazy. Nice. Battle again. Hit him with the ooh! Yeah. You're right, I should have been doing the let me paint. I should have been putting some stank on it. Welcome back per 3K. We got a good number of viewers right now. Everybody follow. We did make top 50 quite convincingly, actually. We might even be top 40. I forgot to hit the stanky leg. I'm cranking that soldier boy on the constant one and other such things and other such dance crazes for my teenage years and childhood.
Get ready.
What even is that song called? What's the soldier boy? Called Crank That Soldier Boy by a Soldier Boy?
Well.
We
When did
might
that
be
come
able
out?
to do this.
I'm gonna guess 2005. Maybe 6. I'm gonna guess 2006. I don't know if we'll get enough players. We might get enough players to do one last game.
Take down that shield.
Oh, so close to dead.
We almost have 14 players. Will the clock strike? Oh, the clock struck. I think nothing's gonna happen. Oh, now we're down to 11. That's really bad.
I saw your future.
Oh, now we're down to 9.
Oh, we did it.
Now we're down to 8. Yeah,
What am I wearing? I'm wearing my new shirt, JJ.
What did you wear? Why do you want to know? You creep, you freak, you little
You can
weirdo?
see my camera.
I'm 45th. Yay. Okay, good stream. I'm still gonna stream. I don't know what's alright. What I meant to say was good games. Now I'm gonna play Reforged. You've come to the Reforged part of the stream. We achieved our first goal. Now it's the second goal.
You've come to the
I'm
right
kind of a Blitz
forge.
streamer, but I also like playing Blitz. I like playing the other Blitz.
I got the drip. Hell yeah. I'm dropping right now.
You're dripping and dropping. You're dripping and clipping.
Is there a way to climb
the
up
game
over
you're
them?
playing is kind of pretty. That's interesting.
This game is awesome pretty. It's super cool. Super duper cool. It's called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I gotta go
this
rest.
is Expedition 33, I see.
Mm-hmm. Very good RPG. It has a unique story as well. If you want a synopsis, I could give it, but I don't want to ramble. Though it is my stream, I could ramble. If you want. I mean, if you guys insist, I'll ramble.
Oh yeah, did they get rid of garage slots?
They got rid of GarageBand on Wii.
I still feel like I don't know. Did they get rid of garage slots or not? It looks like yes.
I almost doxed myself just now by accident because of high brain.
Ooh. Don't do that.
I was gonna ask Google,
delete stream.
I was gonna
delete the
ask
file.
Google how long it takes to get somewhere from my house. And then it...
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hi, brain, be like, you know what you should say? Your address.
Yeah. Gabe be like, okay, Google, say my address out loud 3 times, real loud. Okay, Google, louder. Okay, Google, full volume.
You played Roblox Forsaken? What is the game Forsaken?
What do I play, Yaha? What's a good... You know, I want to play the Kron.
Why have I heard of Forsaken but know nothing about it? It's usually a bad sign.
I've heard of that too. What do I know about that? Wait, what? Why do I
We can
know
use that.
You're right. Forsaken. Alright, I'm looking it up. Watch it be like Fortnite, but in Roblox.
Fortnite Saken.
No SK.
Forsaken. It's a 2015 film. Oh, no, Forsaken is a Roblox game.
Bonjour, mes amis.
He speaks in
Play the
French.
So Trua, Hawktua, you.
It's you. Hello again.
Oh, okay, we have some weird lag. Whoa, weird lag.
Come to learn to swim.
Come on, this runs well on everything. How can I be getting lag? Or am I just... Is this just what 60 frames is like?
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the
It's
sea.
like Dead by
Olga said you
Daylight,
could
but in
help.
Roblox. Oh, I think I played that on stream and I hated it because the survivors had a glitch spot that the killer couldn't get to them in.
SK likes to speak in
That sounds lame.
riddles.
What
It does say this game is in alpha something. So give them a break, okay? They're developing it.
Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to care.
Oh, the performance is being unbelievably like yucky for me. That's not good.
Who's Flurry?
Everything I've seen of this game, people are like, it's much more stable. And I'm having yuckiness. I'm having a whole lot of yucky.
Flory was stolen by my
I'm
art
obliterating a Sheridan.
One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess.
His rock that he
Francois
needs
is
to swim
located
across the
deep
ocean
in
is
Nevron
named...
infested
Or no, the
territory,
rock
right?
was stolen by a guy named
Right
Francois.
next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Bro, frick
Okay.
the Kronvon. I gotta start playing the
I
damn
guess
Rhinoceronte.
We could take a look.
Fantastic. Good
Shit has
luck,
evolved.
mes amis.
Oh my
Please,
gosh.
bring Flory
What a day.
back to me.
Hold on, this Progetto is ignoring me for no reason. It's probably a bot.
Yes.
Huge.
I don't
Gaming.
understand.
Men trip not
Power.
the mountains.
Nice.
They stumble upon stone.
Chieftain's lower health. Gorilla's higher DPM.
Men trip not on mountains, they stumble upon stones, says Esquier, cryptically.
Bro, that was straight up me when we were talking about the tier list stuff. My controls aren't bound.
The more
I
information
turret
we
capped
get,
him, I
the more
ammo
questions
racked him.
I have.
You okay, Sia?
I'm ammo racked myself.
SK.
Alright, hold on. We gotta make some changes.
Surprising.
We got a lot to do. Let's get down to business.
To fart on nuns.
Let's not do that.
Did they send me daughters when I farted on nuns?
No, stop it. Frame rate. Okay, good. I can crank that. I can crank that.
Yes, you do say fin or fiend as end in French.
What do you mean WTF is going on? Oh, with the farting on nuns? Yeah, I wish you would stop that. Talk.
I'm done.
We don't take kindly to the weird talkers around here.
Yeah, I know you don't. I'm
doxing my mouse buttons. I'm doxing my mouse settings.
I'm toggling. Finna toggle.
We have a...
Guys, I'm about to
There's an
toggle
eight.
my hacks on. What would hacks even do in this game? Probably infinite health.
They added more colorblind options. I like that a lot. That's
I
cool.
don't like when people add things to help people. Terrible.
Hello, we're playing Reforged. Ice Bokiem. And we got top like 45 North American server on Dava.
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 Dabba dabba dabba. Yabba dabba do, ho.
Armor highlight. Combined mode. There we go.
Okay. Well, I just wasted a bunch of time. Are you guys proud of me?
Hide, minimap, colorblind off. Rangefinder, reverse zoom. Reload timer, team list reload icon. Oh, that's cool. And the ribbons. Nice. All right. Settings have been settinged.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I hate the way it does that. It should keep them in the same place like it does in the main game.
Yeah,
I've already
there's a
found
turtle.
a UI bug that I need to report.
Francois is a turtle.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking.
Swirtle.
That is incredibly
Swirtle.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Actually, no, wait, not Kron.
A rock?
Give me the
I
better
am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes?
I don't want the Kron.
You
I
certainly
want
have
the
rocks
new
for brains. I am
Kron.
clearly a turtle.
Give me that.
Eskia!
new
Stop
Kron.
sending hooligans
Give me that
over here!
new Kron in the back.
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans. Then keep them on
They
your
really
side
broke
of
the
the
mold when they
cave.
came out with the Rhinoceronte. This thing is way
It's
too
okay.
good.
We'll leave. We're just here for
I
Flurry.
played one game of the Kron and I went, oh my gosh, it's just a much worse
Steal?
Rhinoceronte.
Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
He just yelled raw. We're fighting it now?
They might need to make the Kron like a 4-shell auto-loader, but it does 300 damage. Also, I get
Here's
I
your
might
Kron.
take a break and go eat. I might do a little streamer eating break.
Ooh.
But welcome to the stream, Ice Bokiem. I don't know how to pronounce your name perfectly, but hopefully.
defenses are
Wait, didn't
down.
I set my FPS to be higher? Oh, did all my stuff apply?
Holy shit.
Oh, there's bugs in the UI. The UI has bugs on the right.
Here we go.
Yeah, Yamato Harbor looks awesome. But there's a lot of bugs. The bugs are back. I gotta go report the bugs.
I can do it.
Yeah, why the multi-purpose so small? And the normal repair kit. Both are really small. Excuse me, HE pen, hello? There we go. Oh. Oh. Even though I hit the 3 key, it didn't swap to HE. So there is yet another bug. There's a slightly smaller bug involved.
Right?
Alright, we have a few bugs happening right now. There's just a hint of bug. Ah! That shit didn't break, but I did damage him. That's funny. I'm totally stuck. We have great defense this game. Okay, good. There we go. Now we actually do. Come on, Kron. I kind of want to go for his little cuppies. Hello, U100. Oh man.
Brick.
Nice.
Right, me and the strip cake can go get him.
We gotta level up there.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
I need to sleep like a
All
turtle.
this trouble for a time.
Take it and never come back. Francois, you good smash.
I want to be able to say attack
Know
on
that I will
specific
never
players.
stop chasing you.
I can't switch to premium. That's so ass.
I will never
Not being able
stop
to switch to
chasing
premium
you.
is really
But you
bad.
can't move.
Definitely gonna wait for it. For him to fuck up real bad. Nice.
Who's up real bad? Got him.
Who's up real bad? Bro, I'm down real bad. I'm up real down. I'm up down bad.
Up,
I'm down up bad.
Down, up, bad. Up, down, bad. Dup, dup, dad.
Dup, dup, dad.
I'm dup, dup, dad.
Francois and Esky
you're
are
looking like a
very
dup, dup
different
dad
from
right
Jestrels and
now.
Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
Hori versus Kron
If
fight?
not,
Okay, there we go.
who else?
GG.
Maybe
Siggy
they
versus
came
me
from
fight?
another world.
Not a physical one.
You'd probably win.
Oh, nah. Sig actually, like, is athletic. I sit on my fucking
probably
ass. All the time. God damn it. I fucked myself, guys.
You'd pull a gun.
I would pull out my custom-made dart gun.
Yeah, dart gun.
Dart
And
gun.
You'd shoot her with a dart gun.
Shoot her with the
pass
dart gun.
The dart gun.
The dart
I said
gun.
Dart gun. We
Not
do nothing but
fart
quote
gun.
Gru for the entire rest of the
Groot.
stream.
Groot. Groot.
A dart gun.
Dalton.
I said
My friend Dalton.
Dart gun. Not. Best bit
You
ever.
need to
Bunch.
sleep like a Snorlax. Enjoy your sleepy
doing
deepy.
ranked.
I don't need to
Decline
sleep ever. I'm going to
Lobotomy.
IKEA tomorrow.
Me after the.
Me after the dart gun.
The girls.
The girls hit me with the dart gun. Assemble the girls. Assemble the girls.
Assemble the girls.
The girlmians. Ugh.
Jim Carrey. Wait, Jim Carrey. Hello. What's wrong with me? Steve Carell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Carell collecting his paycheck. Be like,
Interesting.
assemble the minions.
Interesting. I didn't pick up any rock. Did it just give me the rock?
Great Zimo. You think he's ever like he tries to do something serious? Like I'd love to see like at a book signing, everybody going to Steve Carell trying to have him like sign the books. Like, hey, can you sign it?
I won't get
I'm
lost in the
going to
IKEA
steal
forever.
the moon.
What do you mean that's not
Steve
Florida?
Carell.
I never had Flory.
Can you sign my book, Fart Gun? Can you sign it? Assemble the minions.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be.
Are they doing more
buddies.
Can't
Shreks?
you
I
swing
feel like this
without
happens
Flurry?
with
We saw you flying just
Mike
now.
Myers, where people probably want him to be Shrek all the time, or perhaps
Rocks.
You're wrong.
ah shit, I can't think of the movie. What's the movie? It's making fun of James Bond. It's great.
Much more than swim. I can fly into
Mars gun.
space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Virgil.
I like Eskia.
Lag much? Oh god, I have 211 ping.
How lovely of you.
Wait,
I have discovered the
Francois
problem.
said the stone wave.
I have ping of the 211 variety.
All the way to the north. Just
Dark
aim for
God.
the big 33. I'll Meet you outside! Ah!
Fuel tank broken. Oh my gosh. Lighting someone's engine on fire does so
Lighting
much
someone's
damage
ass
to
up.
them. Okay, the balance is super effed. They need to mess with that big time.
We found Esquier.
Excuse me, Ricochet? Ricochet my ass. Dark gun. Alright, damn it. Now my brain is just gonna be saying that all the time to keep me from talking about something that will distract my attention from the game. So far, it's not running so hot. Really high ping, like really high, absurdly high. 212 is my ping. And the frame rate's not stable either. So we've got some issues. This Caro has got bigger issues than me. Because he's about to be dead.
How'd
and
this
also
guy
Rhino.
die?
Dark gun.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no
E4,
problem, but it also seems your friend
Not
was
what I'm done
immortal.
with, yeah.
That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start.
I don't even know
Stop
who
trying.
killed him. It was the
You're not the one about
140.
to
Okay.
die.
I didn't know if it was me because
Can't
of the
believe
lag.
this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and
All right,
achieved
viewers.
nothing.
Division
And we're not even
Should I
leaving anything
do-
useful for future expeditions.
Should I do a
Fruit
fart?
punch.
Damn it all, I should never have trusted
Watermelon
a
or
giant
mango?
talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Yo, we're doing the battle pass. Let's go. Ah, when you click the thing, instead of... Okay, I gotta start reporting bugs, because I am finding a bunch of bugs.
Reporting bubs. Reporting bubs.
Reporting bugs.
Reporting bug.
Imagine getting sent back to Bronze League. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. So true. How far I've fallen from top 45 NA to Bronze League. Cringe. I don't think I've ever even been in Bronze League. No fearless tank for me. You should bomb calibration battles to see what Bronze League is like. Also, my TTS keeps on reading that as ledge because you're not putting the U in League. Gotta get that silent U in there. Ledge. Bro, you're on the bronze ledge. There's no way there's real people in Bronze Lee a Gui Yui.
Liegua. Liegua.
Liagu. What did TTS say? I said it exactly like how TTS said it.
Liegua.
Lee at Gu Yue. Yui.
I keep spasming and then my eyes blow up.
My eyes blow up. I want to way my eyes blew up. I was walking. Hey, I can switch shells now. I don't know what was preventing me from doing that before, but it's an important thing to have back.
Ow. Okay, we have an E5 that's feeling frisky.
Ahaha.
Nice. Dead Sheridan. Good for business.
Dead for business. Good for
Dead for business. Also, I really need to fix my consumables because they're not in the right order either. I didn't know that it reset that kind of thing on all the tanks.
It's Twilight Quarry.
Come on, guys, kill this Progetto. He's the one. Thank you. I'm like, he's the one tap, and I tracked him out in the open.
Great.
Ooh. Kind of scary.
Gosh, I've just always had a target this entire game. This is some optimal Rhinoceronte gameplay. Holy.
Optorante. Rhinoceable.
I love the Italian voice commanders being back. That's very nice.
Is there anywhere else here that we can even go?
The Italians especially sound super sick. I love how like deep their voices are and their lines are really like
I thought you meant like
and sound
sick.
Good.
Like throw up sick. Like raspy voice. They're coughing.
They're coughing and hacking. They're hacking. Who's hacking?
It's Sig.
I'm just playing the Rhinoceronte as a single shell gun this whole time. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna... Oh, wow. I was gonna say I'm not gonna not get this kill, but then that piece of garbage totally effed me. The random piece of detritus decided to steal all of the pens. Oh god, there's a Hori on this map! I thought the 215B was the last guy alive.
You're the alpha, JJ? Ooh. That's interesting.
I am the Sigma. I can't, dude, it sucks. It's hard being me. I can't be alpha, I can't be Sigma. I can't even be beta. I don't fall into any of the categories. I have a girlfriend. I'm in one of these newfangled long-term committed relationships. Where I'm not only working and being alone. Paying a woman who doesn't actually like me to like me, or sleeping with a whole bunch of women that I'm not in any kind of relationship with. Crazy. This new tech just dropped. Okay, we gotta fix my shit. Ibisante! Alright, what do we do here? Upgrades? It's in the upgrades screen. Like this. Billy. Ah! SUI is not my favorite, but we're okay. Premium shell, give me all of them. Why wouldn't I have max? True! I clearly need to get into the Andrew Tate Sigma male misogyny mindset.
Woof,
So
says
true.
JJ.
Woof.
We love JJ.
Power drink. Oh my gosh. Power drink 1 billion times better than additional protective kit. Layered armor is what this is called.
My nickname is Additional Protective Kit.
Interesting. You should get that changed legally.
It is a terrible name.
You're legally gonna get your nickname changed. I wanna see how many credits I was earning in these battles. Where do I go to see that? Battle history. So did I lose in the tier 10 and gain 25,000 credits? Looks like yes. When she bounces on my kit till it additionally protects. I don't think
Until
I
it
don't think you're cooking
additionally
with that one.
additionally protects is crazy.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, actually. I don't know why.
She bounces.
JJ, you keep saying hear you out for different characters, and I don't know any of the characters ever.
It makes sense if you give yourself a little body.
Shields up!
Gotta start rolling in the Panzer wagon. Alright. We're slowly getting there. We got our shell load out. We got all of our... Oh wait, I need to take a snip of the icons.
You don't need to be sorry that I'm uncultured. I'm just memeing. Though I am uncultured.
That'll be good.
Ready to carry.
You say that, but I don't know.
I feel like I'm uncultured in like things that people traditionally know. I don't know.
I kind of don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna try and peek out and farm. Oh wait.
I saw your future.
Yo, that was very nice. That was a good little find there.
Finders
I think I'll wait
keepers.
for the reload here.
An advantage.
Finders sheepers.
Nice. And now we're a single shot for the rest of the game.
What's the small burgeon?
Just kidding. We're gonna get another twofer out. How does this guy not care about me? Alright, well the Rinoceronte is a fast tank, so I'll just play Ring Around the Rosie. Whoopee! Yo, that hurts. It's okay. We take those. Yes! We made it out. We distracted the IS-7. We shot everybody a million times. Oh god, that's a real piece of scenery. We both just shot it. These stupid bars are like actually real things. That's so funny.
Nevron skin. We have to feed this thing.
Oh, whoa, zooming bug. What the hell? Okay, that was some kind of bug too.
Expedition 53, Lilu.
Ow.
Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change.
Nice.
Fuck. What do we do? We can't just
GG.
leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on.
We ranked up.
She'd have yelled at
We're now
us for even
bronze division
staying this
4.
long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't
Shit's
feel...
gonna take
They
forever.
killed her. With a tincture. JJ says he's not alpha anymore, he's sigma. Where do I go? Is there anywhere else to go here? Can I go past these guys at all? No. I don't know where to find another Nevron like that one.
Right. I'm gonna go eat food. I think I'm just gonna throw up the AFK sign for a second.
I think I'm just gonna throw up.
I think I'm just gonna throw up.
Yo, Gags, how's it going? We're playing some Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Why did the thing become so effed?
I don't know. I was wondering that too.
You looking at my stream with the...
Yeah.
Hold on. This doesn't need to even be 2 lines. It can be like this.
Is this where we came out? No.
We go like that, and then we go to the vertical stream. Boom.
Industrial Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
This is good because I'm getting my vertical stream layout set up better. I don't want it on the top. I don't want to quit snapping so heavily. I guess it's fine if it's there. Alright, eating time, be back.
Sick, camping sounds fun. I'm touched that you felt like joining the stream while camping out. That's fun. You camping by yourself? And are you like RV camping or like tent camping? Oh. Oh my god, this is actually probably gonna suck so hard. Oh boy. Come on. This is like a Roblox obstacle course, guys. Just like one. They probably got inspiration from Do You Know This Poop Obby? Cool, JJ. Sick. That's cool. Oh my god, this is like Wipeout. Also same, JJ. Wow, you can make this jump? What kind of maintenance do you have to do? Is it like cleaning up other campsites to make sure that like they're not filled with garbage or like too many ashes in the fire pit, that type of thing? Hell yeah. I hope I can give you a little bit of a gaming fix, even if you can't play as easily while camping. Oh my god, I got a swimsuit. Oh, Lune gets a swimsuit outfit too. Let's equip these swimsuits. I'm liking the sound of a swimsuit. Oh my fuck. Can I put this on Twitch? Whoa, she looks sick! Nice. Man, I've always loved lumber work, though I've never really gotten to do it, and obviously I don't really look the type for it, but I've always found it fun. So neat. Glad you get to do that and clean up and make things all nice for the camp zone. Hello, big ol' nuts. Dude, should I get, like, kind of cyberpunky tattoos? Like, I know that these are actually, like, circuits or something, or engravings or something. But should I get, like, cyberpunky tattoos on, like, my shoulders, arms, or legs? I want to get more tattoos. Cool. The Gestural Beach is fun. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Ok.
Ooh, more fights. Ooh. He's fucked.
Let me paint death!
Oula, faut sauve, Nabil. Isso? Ok. Come oui, là, Foselito.
Alright. We'll give everyone their chance to fight. Oh man, that might have been a mistake for Ciel.
Here's your card. Try me.
I think maybe I'm doing it a little bit too early.
Oh, ni soge gawilo. Nimbo? Ok. Ah, tous les comme Willow, faut s'équiper.
Ready.
Maybe. It was worth it to heal.
Take your shot. Ready.
Excuse me. Fuck. She just doesn't have a lot of health.
Isso?
Let's have my L go.
Ole, ok, wambayo, solo pate.
Okay. On me.
God damn.
Good.
Ah, damn. I'm so bad. So bad at countering.
Their defenses are down.
Fuck. I missed again.
Take down the shields. Ready to parry.
Fuck.
You can do it. That's better. Ready to parry.
A little earlier than planned on the low attack and a little bit later than planned on the high attack. Finally countered that one.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Take down that shield.
Oh, man.
On me.
Oh.
I can do it.
I got lucky.
Ah oui, là, faut se...
Okay. We should go camp real quick. Aha. Cool. She can't really get anything new yet. Though I feel like maybe we should switch something on Mael. Cool. We could have her fight again. Not that way. Why'd it get all farty? Let's have Mael fight. Damn, she's crazy powerful. His feet are legendary. Hell yeah, enjoy playing some Switch. What game, JJ? Oofda. I think I did it. I parried a tiny bit too early.
That's better. Okay.
Damn. Cuphead, then Undertale. Sick. I've never played either, but I've watched a playthrough of Undertale. Am I ever gonna attack? I shouldn't have done this with her, I don't think.
On me.
Oofda.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
Aha! You can parry that one.
Not giving up. Nice.
I'm just waiting to watch his hands move, and as his hands move more, I am more confident in parrying.
Shields up.
Ah, too early.
Finesse and grace. Their defenses are down. Take down the shields. Ready to parry.
Nice.
On me.
Hello?
Take down their shields.
Hello?
Hello. I just came back.
Okay, cool.
Let's start.
I was cleaning.
Cleaming. It's like clim. I think we just had an almost only parry fight. Like Parry the Platypus. Sick. This makes her much better. But I still want to go rest, so we have our healing potions back. Aha! Okay. Why is this zone so farty still? You know what I'm saying?
어디?
Know what I'm saying?
있어?
Julian Tiny Head is gonna destroy me here.
Tiny.
Huh?
Tiny.
Tiny. It sounded, because of the sound that was playing in game, it sounded like you just went, I'm
ready to parry.
Owie, he hurts.
Same, bro.
Whoa. It's a quick attack from him.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big. Take down their shields. Let's dance.
Oof. Oh, multi-hits? I did not expect that. Fuck. He hadn't used that attack before. Rip. Fuck me. Fuck, no.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace. Ready to parry. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Ooh, that was a new one and I just happened to counter it correctly.
Okay. Let's dance.
Fuck.
Flames. On me. I'm ready.
Okay.
dance.
Fuck.
On me.
Rip. We got it next time.
Ok. Oh,
Alright, we got this. Fuck. Well, we tried. Okay, I tried to counter. Always counter.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Finesse and precision. On me. Okay.
Big L.
Ok.
Big my L.
On me. Ready to parry.
I tried to parry the second one. I didn't try to parry that one.
Finesse and grace. That's better. Blades sharpened.
I'm so confused. Why am I not in attack stance anymore?
Ready to parry.
I'm so bad at getting the second shot.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I used my healing thing, I guess.
Blades. On me. Ready to parry. I can do it. Nice.
Okay, I totally should have parried that one. I don't know why that one. There we go.
Blades sharp. On fire. I can do it. Ready to parry.
Evidently, she's not ready to parry. Nah, we're fucked. We're back at square one because of the stances. Rip. Maybe we try to use someone else. I don't think anyone else really has a good build for this, though. If I can just actually get my counters, I will not have trouble, and nobody else really has the health. So, we'll try this again.
Ready to parry.
Fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice.
Blades. On me.
Nice, we're getting most of the parries here.
On me. Not looking good. Ready to parry.
No, he always fucks me when he does that weird little shuffle with his arm. I think he's going for a right hook, and then he's not.
Okay. Okay.
This
okay.
No.
Time to hit big. On fire.
Fuck.
This will hurt. This and precision.
I tried so hard to parry that second one.
This and precision. Okay.
I better parry this second one. Fuck! That was such a good one. This is going well overall. I'm just fucking up the second counter of the combo attack.
Counter! Always counter!
I do. I always at least try.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
We should make that a Discord soundbite with how often we say it. We will counter Julian Tiny Head till he dies.
Flames. On me. Let's dance.
Yes, first time I fully countered that one.
This will hurt.
Fuck.
This will hurt.
I don't dare risk it here.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, okay. Not good enough.
The dance begins.
Fuck.
On me. Blades sharpened.
Oh, he's not on fire anymore? Fuck.
Let's dance.
It's fine, he's killing himself with the tax.
Spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Oh, wonderful.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil. Ah, tous les comme oh Mali.
Heck yeah. 50%. Wowee. Hmm.
Oh, shout out to all my Gon Goozlers out there. Hello.
Hello.
I think there must have been a Discord update. I think my Discord hotkeys have undone themselves. No, they haven't. It just isn't working.
Wonderful.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Weird. Cool. There we go. Let's get rid of the AFK signs, because we're not AFK anymore. And away we go. I'll probably do another 40 minutes.
4D chess.
4D chess. I'm the best at 4D chess. You know, it's funny. I think 4D chess is like... I mean, it probably does exist, but like, conventionally, it's the only one that doesn't exist. We have 3D chess, there's 5D chess, obviously there's 2D chess.
What the fuck is 5D chess?
Oh, you don't know about 5D chess? That was a pretty, like, viral Steam game. 5D chess with multi-dimensional time travel, I believe is what it's called.
No, I've never heard of that.
Yep. I wonder if I can change my video settings in the middle of the game.
Window settings?
Oh my gosh, I can. Okay, I want this. Let's turn this off. Wait, let's turn this on something. Let's resume back.
Excuse me.
Whoa. Well. Okay. You know.
I don't know.
Kron, you wish you hit that buster, okay? You wish you were me.
You wish.
Too bad. You ain't. Oh man, that's not good. That was so bad.
I didn't get a
there we go.
Fruity beverage. That's why I'm feeling so tense.
This is actually optimal. Because now I get to do more battles quicker.
We went to Justral Beach.
60.
We went to the hidden Justral Arena. Guys, what fruity beverage should I grab? Fruit punch or a watermelon or a lemon, or no, a mango?
What fruity pebbles should you?
We're going to Yellow Harvest. I'm gonna get a... something. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Don't walk away with your headset still on, guys. That's really bad, especially a really expensive headset. Damage it. Pro tip.
That's not good.
Oh man.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, let's... Luckily it has like 4 points that it can detach.
Hello? What the hell? This thing definitely was showing...
Okay, nice. I can hear sound out of it. Let's take my headset off before I walk away from my desk. Gonna have some watermelon. Cool. She just punched the air suddenly.
It looks so funny. Interesting. People seem to be reporting the game to be like a lot less stable than when they were showing it off, which is interesting. Okay, it did not show that I had the ability to use reactive armor in the UI, and then I totally do in a game.
Wow.
Odd.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
A Nevron eating the mountain.
What's up, Yaha? I'm glad that you've chosen the correct path on that hole. You've chosen the roll with it. This is a funny meme choice, which is always the best choice. Oh man. Gabe, did you see what Yaha put in my chat?
No.
Try to pull it up myself. Ah, wait, I know what I should do. I should wait a couple seconds and then hit this button. Gotcha, biatch. He said, have a good night, bozo. I rate this stream a very good out of 10 in the slightly positive neutral category.
Wonderful.
I just don't like the Type 71 being alive. He doesn't deserve that kind of treatment.
Here's your card.
Right, I simply just Type 71 complete bozo moment, and I turret capped him. I'm gonna go on a rampage. Double kill. Right, the secret to beating all Minotauros is to just get behind them. Fix my tracks. We're gonna almost get flanked by the lion. Dang.
Bazongas.
We're still doing good. I'm almost tempted to just reload.
Take him down.
You know what, I will. Alright, thank you XMF for making it so that I can't turn, but cool. XM66, you are actually just trying to get us to lose. Yep. Good job, dude. Okay. Okay.
I'm eating some toast cheese.
Okay. He literally was actually. I didn't even realize. I gotta report that person. And that might be a bot. If that's a bot, I have no clue what the hell the dev team is doing. Gotta say, it's really annoying it didn't carry over all of my like tank configurations. I'm gonna have to save all of those now, which is not ideal. That's like very annoying to have to manage myself. They're making sandbag armor an equipment? What the hell? What is the dev team smoking? Why is everything so fucking weird? Just keep it the same. We already like the game, you dumbasses. Developers don't ruin their own game for no reason challenge. Difficulty level impossible. I was saying all these nice things about being optimistic. optimistic about this game, and it's just like, make it hard. They frustrate you liking their game at every turn. Yeah, this is a tank that I thought was potentially OP because they gave it infinite. Oh, I can run both kinds of guns. What are two guns looking like?
Let me help.
Keep it with a triple gun.
Look out!
Improved gun powder goes here, or additional protection.
I like toast cheese. Those orange crackers with peanut butter in them.
What the fuck? What do you, it gives you more rate of fire? Huh? What the hell? They're making shit crazy. Whoa. Weird audio bugs.
I love bugs made out of audio.
Audio bugs. Audio jungle.
Radio Goo Goo.
Radio Gaga.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Probably Queen's worst song. In my opinion.
I think I would agree.
Let's spill some ink.
I forgot to switch Gustav's weapon.
Ready?
Radio Geeky.
Gubio Gaba.
No more tricks.
Take him down.
Ready.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. IS-4 is Russian C.
I thought the song was Rush E.
And he's getting freaking murked, but we'll see.
Ready.
Brother, do you have to shoot at just like, oh no.
Eyes don't lie.
I hate it. You always think that your teammate is like somebody like me, but it's not. It's somebody like this. Jesus.
Heads up, Sia.
Oh my gosh, he shot the nothing. He shot the wall.
He shot the woofing. What is a woofing?
You shot the wall and the wall one. You shot the wall. I'm dead. Alright. Well, I did a bunch of damage, so.
Gustav, your weapons gotta
You know,
change.
I realize I should be playing enlisted. I'm gonna zoot out of this. Last 30 minutes of stream is gonna be enlisted. Hopefully that the events are still happening, I think.
The vents.
The venting and admin.
We should play Among Us. No, we should play that game I mentioned earlier, Goofy Gorillas.
Yeah, the silly billies.
Sig likes that idea, Goofy Gorillas.
I saw that game. That game looked interesting, looked fun. It felt like being a child again watching the video.
I know, it made me feel very, very happy watching it, and it would have felt better playing it if there were people to play it with.
That stuff would probably just be fun in real life. We gotta have like...
We need adult-sized, like, play places. I've said this for years. I'm not even
call
fucking
that like a
kidding.
parkour gym, basically, or like a trampoline gym.
Yeah, Sig and I have established that the closest is basically a trampoline park. But it's not quite the same vibe. Doesn't feel the same.
Did all the things end and I didn't get the things? Wait. No, yeah, I think they did.
Sorry. My fault.
No, it's alright.
I don't know how it would be my fault, but it is. Fuck.
Because you weren't playing with me, you weren't keeping me locked in.
True.
On me.
Actually, you've convinced me it is your fucking fault. Why weren't you playing this? You were right the whole time.
Careful now, Gustav.
Now it's everybody's favorite thing. Clearing. I can still do this, but I like barely care. So I will just simply choose to not care. And actually I was wrong, and I'm gonna go back to Reforged. Ha! Tricked ya! Psych, enlisted likers.
Juked ya.
Juked ya. Get completely dominated.
Place on me.
Holy shit, Gustav.
That's the big Nazi gun. They're calling it the Gustav.
Lovely to see you.
I'm terrible. Okay, nice. We learned a bunch of Luminas.
Luminas. Aluminum.
Oh, lovely.
Rivals, playable now, play for free, and they've got Ultron on the cover.
Yeah, I was gonna... That's what I was saying earlier. The new character.
Is that the new guy?
Mm-hmm. Evidently, as with all video games, upon release, he is pretty OP.
Oh, there's definitely some, like, marketing, like, thing on that.
Mm-hmm.
There's some metrics. Somebody up in the company is like, we gotta make every new character super OP when they come out.
Somebody's
That way everybody
company.
flocks to buy them. They do that in Overwatch too. What's his name with the crazy, with the whack gun? I guess that's everyone.
Yeah.
Who's the new guy in the thing? He's got a gun arm, right? His arm is a gun? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
You're like, I don't care about Overwatch 2 anymore.
Yeah, I haven't played that game in months.
And games for nerds and sissies.
Oh, JJ, that's so satisfying beating a boss that you've been stuck on for a long time.
Ooh, nice. That's
Congrats.
a good feeling.
King Growls.
Terrible. Oh yeah, there's something I need to do. But you're not gonna like it. Okay, trolls. Got AI trolls. How are the AI so good at trolling? It's called they do.
Look out.
You know what? We don't need to do so much trolling.
Oh man.
Oh, we can HE pen the side of the AMX-50B. Very nice.
CL Phantom Hive performs a combo. Black Butler reference.
Okay, there's definitely something weird going on with the magazine there, for sure.
So be it.
Howda, my name is Lurk Latler. Alright, well. That's that. 4-2, looks like we win.
Precise strike.
Got too much help. You guys better figure something out.
For those who come after.
I'm just gonna keep driving with all my modules broken. Alright, fine, I'll use it. Whatever.
Awesome. You're fighting King Dice. Ooh.
King Dice. Ooh. I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the best dun in town. I kind of remember the song.
From Club.
Never play nice. I'm remembering the song. Wow,
From
damn.
Clubhead.
Cuphead is good. Shit.
I've never played. I might play. I've heard it's good.
I've never played it either. I'm remembering it from a Let's Play I watched, like, it's gotta be more than 4 years ago. I think I watched Jacksepticeye play it when it came out, and I'm remembering, like, the song.
Expedition
Damn.
38, Genevieve.
Holy shit, how
We
long
buried
ago did
Patrick near the
Cuphead
lake,
come out?
so he could be close to water.
No clue.
I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens.
Mr. King
Clair
Dice.
Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist.
As a libertarian,
The Gamage is
I
coming,
am
but
not
I
comfortable
feel
with
at peace.
Cuphead's anti-gambling
Just the
message.
two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own.
Children should be allowed to gamble
I
as
should
much as
feel
they
guilty
want.
maybe for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes,
Mr. King Dice.
it'll be Pierre Oscar on my side. Until the end.
I'm Mr. King Dice.
I'm Mr. Cling to Life.
Always trying to live. Man, this company is like really showing off how waterproof their mouse pads are, as if that's like a feature. They're pouring water all over it. Like, who the fuck is like playing with their computer in the ocean?
Waterproofing is something that I want in my hiking boots, so I don't need it in my computer mouse pad.
It's probably to show that, like, if you clean it or if you spill something on it, it won't stain.
Yeah, but like, how fucked are you? Like,
yeah, I don't.
Maybe don't be a weird slob.
I mean, accidents happen, but like, I wouldn't. I generally don't drink things that are like coffee or hot chocolate while gaming in open cups.
I've never spilt anything I've been drinking like near my computer.
I have it near my computer.
And I mean, I drink shit near my computer. I guess I just always put things in bottles. What are people using open cups next to their computer all the time?
Here's your card.
Yeah, that's my confusion.
Oh shit, I forgot how much depression the Yo has. Holy. Oh my gosh, the Yo is an anti-E5 machine? I'm Mr. King Dash. Man, everything about Cuphead is kind of sick. Like, the animation rocks, the music rocks. They really broke the mold with Cuphead. It's a hard game, but it's good. Am I crazy? I feel like the Yo has, I want to say the M6 Yo has emergency tracks in the main game. They may just have not implemented that mechanic yet.
No more tricks.
That guy must be a bot. He totally forgot I existed after not seeing me for 1 second. He doesn't have any object permanence. Let me reload my magazine, my swagazine. Oh no, the girl's a real player. A real gameplay player tries to play game after play.
Careful now.
Well, TVD7 Heavy's out of tricks now. Oh wait, he may have one additional trick. He did. Now he has many tricks. But this girl needs to learn one thing. Tricks are for kids. Got him.
Silly fucker.
Silly, dude, could you imagine on like Nickelodeon? Silly fuckhead.
You silly bitch! Don't eat fucking tricks!
Kids. Fucking rabbit.
Fucking annoying rabbit bitch! Get out of here!
Annoying asshat rabbit, give me my fucking cereal.
Jesus. Just like unhinged children really mad at the tricks rabbit.
Yeah, the children grow up and become like really poorly behaved adults with anger issues. Fucking shitheel rabbit. Give me my cereal, you dick. The rabbit's the same. It's like
no, it's like even more fucking ridiculous than it ever should have been. Hey, kids! It's like, oh my fucking god, this stupid rabbit. What are you saying about me? Oh my god.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one.
people are finding a lot of bugs.
Can wear his carcass to trap
the
next,
bugs are
and
bad.
so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Hypothetically, you were Mr. King Dice. Now, would you be the only game in town?
No.
And if you were Mr. King Dice, hypothetically, would you ever play nice?
Maybe.
Oh, I think it's I'm Mr. King Dice, I'm the devil's right-hand man. I never play nice. And then something, something, something...
Can.
And something that rhymes with Anne.
Oh, creepy mime.
Or no. I think the end of the second verse is I'm the devil's right-hand man. Like it's like,
I'm the devil's rice.
I never play nice.
Spill some
I'm
ink.
the devil's right-hand man.
I'm the
Turret
devil's
captain
rice.
I'm Mr. King Rice. I like eating rice. I eat the big rice. Yummy, yummy King Rice. Excuse me, where'd that shell go? There we go, we nuke them. Double nuking, triple nuking, tricking.
Skuger. Ooh.
Skuger. Skuger.
He insta-killed her.
Yo, get freaking no-turreted on, bozo. Get hull-mounted gun wrecked. I'm dead. I'm actually completely dead. My team did nothing. How?
Finesse and precision.
Oh. It's a Volvo ad for Noco? It's a Noco ad for some kind of equipment or something, or maybe this is multiple ads. This is a lot of ads chaining together. It said like spark proof something, and I freaking swear to everything I thought it said spank proof something. I was losing it. Those words are very similar. Literally just a little bit longer on the R, and spark becomes spank.
This was a bit of a mess.
It's not even like one letter difference because R already looks so much like N. It's less than that.
Get ready.
I got a break with this.
Come off.
That didn't break.
I can do it.
You saved me. Look out. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Not giving up.
Yeah, we've got an absolutely brain rotted T-22. His brain is rotten to the core. You know what? We'll just shoot this guy. He's easier to kill, and he might even be less brain rotted. So we got to get rid of the brain rotted gamer last, because he's brain rotted. He can't do anything. I'm not afraid of him.
Shit.
Let's spill some ink.
I can't believe I missed that parry. Oh, this is rough.
Actually, I can't remember. Is King Dice? Yeah, I'm pretty sure King Dice is the second to last boss, because I think you do fight just straight up the devil.
But the devil's in the details.
Bliss and precision.
That's why I'm not detail oriented.
And book oriented.
Ready to go.
I'm not detail oriented. I'm devil oriented. Because the devil is in the detail.
The devil's in the books.
So I just skip straight to being.
The expedition has failed.
We got victory even though there was a tank left.
Take down that shield.
Here's your card.
For King Dice, uh-oh, one sec. I'll read that in a sec, JJ. How is that not a parry? For King Dice, you have to fight multiple bosses until you fight him, and then you fight the devil. Interesting.
Okay. Right, because King Dice, like, randomly rolled other bosses. Like, he gets this sort of random multi-boss. Because he's a dice. Die. Although, wait, that's right. The stupid grammar people revised the grammar, so now you can call a single die dice.
Wonderful.
One more tricks.
Alright. One more game, then I'm going to bed. And tomorrow we'll probably do a little bit more Blitz.
On me.
And then when ratings happens, I think I'm gonna be getting a new tank, which is sick.
I'm so bad, guys.
Yo, I'm against Goth Girl.
You're using Chalice to fight King Dice. I don't know what that means. Is the Chalice a weapon?
Is one of the weapon types.
Okay.
Or wait, no. I remember. Cuphead just had like a crazy new DLC or something. I think Chalice is the new character.
It's a type of cup. That makes sense.
Right, because there's Cuphead, Mugman, and then I guess maybe Chalice now? I think it like kind of had some angel-esque vibes to it. What the frickin'? Dang it. Also, allow me to frickin' specifically target people for...
Spill some ink.
Ow. Wait, am I getting him? Oh, I am getting him. I'm shooting him, but the damage numbers were red, like somebody else was. Weird.
Yeah, I feel like this game is just kind of full of all kinds of bugs. This feels honestly buggier than the last version, or maybe I just don't remember how buggy it was. There were some things that were pretty damn buggy.
Chalice is a charm. Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Whatever, dude.
Precision.
Time to take risks.
Whatever, weirdo. Loser.
I think after we fight this mime, we'll probably... Maybe we'll call it for the night? I don't know if we will.
Oh my gosh, the 50 yen. Bro, what are you doing? I still got the kill.
Let me take death!
Doing in.
Alright. GG, well. 11:59, why not? One more. Games are pretty quick.
Mael.
Nice.
Swiftly now.
I'm not giving up.
Take your shot.
Oh. Good counter.
Oh yeah, did you turn all the difficulty stuff up to 1 billion in Doom yet?
I did.
And were you able to do it?
I was able to do the first level. I wanted to switch switch games after that, but
I just never finished. Or I never like inquired about how that went, but I thought it was cool.
Let's gamble.
Yee.
I'm just gonna reload. I'll be pretty much loaded by the time I get there. Yep, this is a smart move. Although my guy is like dead. That is not good. Nice, I lit him on
Nice,
fire.
good counter.
That's up.
Oh, was that you? Was that Ryan?
No.
That was Sig?
I don't know who that was. Maybe Sig, yeah. Nice. I used clip reload, or I used the intra clip boost, even though it can't possibly do anything right now. Pretty smart of me, honestly. It's kind of crazy how I did that. You wish you were this pro? Alright, good. Good aiming there. So glad the Foch is an easy target.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Woo! I did 10,000 damage in one hit.
Oh, he survives with 9 HP.
Hello!
Hello, person, someone.
Siggy?
It's the Sinister. Evidently my phone restarted.
Okay.
I
was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, it's kind of quiet, even though I had the volume all the way down. I heard nothing. Everyone go to bed? Oh shit. You got in the spell.
Not giving up.
I love my brain.
Hubba 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 hoo.
Yeah, wasn't there something where you were Sinister Minister?
Sinister what?
Sig.
Sig was Sinister what?
Sinister Minister.
He is the Sinister Minister. Just generally.
I hope not.
Why do you not want to be the Sinister Minister?
No, I guess I could be a sinister one.
What?
That's what we said! The Sinister Minister!
First of all, that's what we said. Second off, if you had the choice, you'd rather be a sinister one?
Yeah, why would you want to be a normal minister when you could be the Sinister Minister?
Want to be a normal...
Drama.
Well, yeah, but if you're sinister, then that's bad. That's probably the kind that traumatized you.
I was reconsidering it.
Reconsider, Stir Minister.
Reconsider Minister.
Yeah.
Somehow they've perfectly configured the
Chalice
bots
has different
to
controls.
ensure that they kill you.
Her dash is a parry, and she has an invincible roll, and she has a double jump. Okay. So is she just better? She sounds just better.
Yeah.
Chalice is
double jointed backflip roll.
double jump cup.
Jump cut.
You can't use the double jump cup for the fucking Slurpee, dog.
Ooh, the double jump cut. You can't use the double jump cut.
The doubling dump cup.
Fucking Slurpee. Alright. See you guys. Bye.
The Sinister Suggy-ister. You're such a Suggy.
I will close and I will
You're Suggy.
Terrible.
And I will say
I'm
bye,
sorry.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
I'm waiting.
Man, I still love your thumbnail for today. It looks so good.
Yay, I'm glad you like it.
Like, it genuinely looks so good. It looks so, like, big channel, like, they would have made that, like, with, like, their team or whatever. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
And it's cute, and it's new. And I love the, like, Femme Friday being so, like, intense and, like, epic, but also pastel. And it also just saying Femme Friday. It's, like, such a fun thing to put in such a, like, cool announcement thing. It's like, it reminds me of, like, wrestling or sports or something like that.
Yay. That's fun.
The epic announcement. It's Femme Friday.
I'm glad you like it. I made it right before stream.
It's locked on you.
Nice. We defeated that thing. How do we get in there? I want to get over there. This place is crazy. Wowee. Finally, a place we can rest. Oh boy. What is
Julian,
this?
59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs. Julian.
Rip. Why would you eat a Nevron? Kinda weird. I ain't ready for that yet. Ah. Alright. Let's see if we can get into that cave. Oh, these guys all respawned.
Useful.
We can use that.
Ooh, death bomb. That's a neat picto. Is this where we came from? Fuck. That may be where we come out from above. So I may have just wasted a bunch of time as usual. It's okay though. I swear I just saw a, like, grapple spot over here. Ooh, okay, that's an important thing to see.
Great.
Gotta run all the way back. And back up. The music got quiet. I don't like that. This looks like a boss arena to me. Yep, cutscene time. Is that lava? Sap? What is that?
It's locked on you.
I'm ready.
Excuse me?
Get ready. Let me paint death!
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Don't die.
Ah.
Let's speed things up.
Okay. This and precision.
Get ready.
Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Oof.
If I die, so be it. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Careful now. Good stuff.
En garde.
Time to take risks. Okay. Mael.
Let me paint death!
Okay, use some fire on him to burn him again.
Here, dodge!
Look out. Here we go. Your fate. The seal.
It's locked on you. Ready to carry. Still need your help.
Okay, we're in Twilight mode, so we do way more damage. Let's do that same attack we just did. Oh yeah, we barely needed to hit him. Hog. Oh, we got a
Relay
new
the trail.
weapon as well. Oh, this is the way we came from. I don't want to go forward. I want to go sideways. Ooh. Is this where we expected to be? I thought there was something glowing here. Was there no reason to come here? I don't know why I wanted to come here. What? Is this a fight? Oh.
Get ready.
I'm waiting.
Fuck. Yeah, we cannot fight this.
You saved me.
Yikes. Big yikes. Maybe we shouldn't go down there yet? What happens if we go forward? Real quick though, I want to check if that other bridge is still active. It is. Okay. So we'll be able to go back up there. Which is important because there's that really damaging monster.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Ooh, a merchant?
Nice.
Hey, you. Ooh. Let's take a look at Gustav's new haircut. Curly hair Gustav. Charming Gustav. Both of them kind of remind me of my hair in different ways. Oh god, no, he gives me bad vibes. I don't like that. Okay. Death bomb. All right. All right. Neat. Okay. Let's go to the camp. Hello, Anastasia. This game is called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Who is this dude?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this this happens and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
That was a cute little scene. Now he's covered in blood again. Beautiful. What?
Oi. Mi dagoro rito. Sano. Teso ki mobano. Awa aminanina keso. Yebe. Bibo tureko wa mila. Mi dagoro rito teso ki mabano.
This guy needs to find Jestrels, but he can't. He's bad at it. Okay. We have to find the little Jestrel kids and bring them back. There are 9 of them. Whoa. Hey, Eskia.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
It's cute.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but... I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Gustav. Oh, what can she get? This is a pretty good one. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see if there's like an extra scene. Ah, the journal.
For those who come after.
All right. And I think we will call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time. We finished off Doom. We got 100% done with that. So, overall, I feel like we finished a lot. Let's get the music going again. We made some progress in the story. We got Femme Friday going. And we will be back on Sunday to do either Goofy Gorillas, if we have enough people for that, and or Sea of Thieves, which we will definitely be doing at least a little bit of the time. So, thank you again for hanging out. If it's nighttime for you, have a great night. If it's daytime for you, have a great day. And either way, have a great weekend, because it should be the start of the weekend for all of us. So, I will see you in a bit. Goodbye. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again, Anastasia. Have a good one.